Remove this junk. Let's see. Let's get this junk out of the way for the moment. Oh, hi MJ. Hi, how are you doing? I just got an invite from FGS. Now, let me see. There we go.
Hi, Craig. How you doing?
Oh, hi FGS.
How you
Just
doing today? You get much sleep or
oh, very little.
very low?
Yeah,
Hi, MJ.
very little today. Now, let's see if I can just get this stuff out of the way. So, what have you been up to, MJ? I've got a ton of junk here that I need to get rid of.
Yeah.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it yet. I know I'll have to use these once I've finished the two hallways. I've got some of the operating theatre done. I can barely hear you. Oh, sorry. There it is. How's that, MJ? Yeah, my volume was turned on.
Well, don't know what to tell you. It shouldn't be scratchy.
Now, how's that, MJ? Yeah, that's that. Okay. Now. Right. Let's see what I can do with the other end. Yeah, my voice is a bit low. I need some time and it would improve.
Yeah.
I just
He
need to
wakes
wake
up,
up.
he's a little scratchy.
Okay. Now. Yeah, I better get those out of the way as well. Yeah, I was trying a ton of things here today. Took me forever to work something out.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I was doing a little bit of googling today, FGS.
What'd you Google?
Yeah, as far as I can work out, there's only two ways to change your IP address if you're thinking about doing it. And apparently it doesn't make a difference if you get a new modem. Number one is to change your internet provider. And number two is to contact your internet provider and request an IP change. Now, okay. This is a ton of junk. Look at this. Not sure what I want to do with this yet. Now, this is what I was thinking here. Although getting this in the center. Now, we need to cut back on this a little bit. By scratchy, I mean it sounds like someone is wiggling around your microphone plug. Kind of
there's
sound.
nobody wiggling around.
Yeah.
It's a wireless headset, so I don't know what to say.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that since he changed his headphones. I've only heard it since he changed his headphones at the very beginning for a few days. I haven't heard it since. But I know what you mean, like kind of like a loose connection. I said it a few times. But today I'm not getting it. Sometimes I do. Maybe about one in every 5 party chats we have.
I don't hear it at all myself, so I just don't know what to say about it, you know.
Ah, there it is a little bit now. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
And now it's gone. It shouldn't be there. It should only happen when I turn onto your channel. But back out of your channel, so it doesn't mess anything up.
The stuff I get is like you're speaking in a long plastic tube with slight breaks. That kind of echo as well.
Echo, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But with a small break. But it doesn't happen every time. Now, this is not going to be easy, but I'll see if we can get this central. Ah, okay.
No, my last one didn't sound good at all. It was bad. It was even worse.
If you watch the stream after the post, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think you can even do it live. Once I've been streaming about 20 minutes. New headset, yeah. Yeah, it is. You got a new one a good few months back, didn't you, FGS? About 2 or 3 months back.
Yeah, about 4 months ago.
Something like that. About 12 weeks ago or something like that, yeah? Now, soda.
Yep.
Who knows, it could be some kind of compatibility. Oh, I don't know. I don't know much about it, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't either.
Unless the headphone is very, very fancy. Well, there should be no problem.
I messed up my gain on the mic, so it depends on where it's set.
But 99% of headsets are pretty compatible, straightforward. Unless it's
Yeah, pretty much.
some kind of special gaming headset that would need some kind of, sound setting or something. I mostly see that kind of issue with PC.
Well, this is a gaming headset. I mean, it's from Microsoft,
Oh, the Microsoft one, you shouldn't have any.
and I have the app port too.
Oh, it needs an app.
Yeah, there's an app that you download for it, and it's called Dolby Audio.
Oh.
And it's hooked up, and I get perfect sound when I play a game. I mean, it's awesome.
Okay, I have a plan for this. It's definitely worth a try. Let's see if we can do it this way. I'll use my half guy. Or even 2/4 would be perfect. There, this might get us the distance we're looking for. My Bluetooth earbuds do the same exact thing. You listen to music sometimes. Is yours Bluetooth FGS?
Yeah, they're Bluetooth.
It's a Bluetooth thing then.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered because my wired headset that I had was even worse, and it went through a Bluetooth on a controller. So,
there. Now, let's see if I can get a snap on that. Oh, that was a nice bit of work. Okay. I really need to bring it down.
Well, how does it sound to you, Croc? I mean, do you hear anything?
No, there was a tiny bit in the beginning, but it doesn't seem to be there now.
Yeah, it's because I had I was watching your stream, and I shouldn't have been watching it. That affects everything, so I turned it off, so I'm not watching you on TV, I'm watching you on a tablet.
Groovy, I got mixed feelings about them. I also use the app to monitor my temperature and humidity in the garden. It's probably some kind of setting or some kind of thing you've got to do, probably, who knows? I know zero about them.
No, my setting's fine.
I hate it. Won't let me monitor it from your PC, kinda, unless I can't get a monitor in if I'm out of Bluetooth range. I could hook it to my PC, and I'd rather be monitored, be able to monitor it when, yeah, especially when you're away. I really wanted these in a 1/4, but I suppose a half would do. You see, the problem with this is have to be pretty exact with this guy. That I hope. Okay, something like that, but I don't think I'll ever get this one in. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There's a possibility. Just might get this one. There, let's try that one. Okay, maybe. Let's roll back a bit. I hate doing this one. Oh, let's see. That would do. That would do. Now all I need to do is get the other one in, and we can put in this kind of blood bank kind of thing here, and then I'll do something with the corners. All of this has been glitching FGS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have the pieces to... No quarter pieces. And I can't come out too far with the operating table. This is what I did with the operating table.
Yeah.
And this guy in the back. I can't believe how many pieces I glitched into that one. Ah, you see, this is where it gets a bit iffy here now. Ah, come on. Hang on.
I'll be right back after you use the restroom.
Okay, no problem. Okay, there's got to be a way of doing this. Maybe if I change the settings off, I might have a chance. But I think with the wallpaper it doesn't make much of a difference. I need something shallow like this. And then I need to repeat it in 2/4 on the other side for this area. then I should be able to put in what I need in the center and then the other two beds. But I don't have the pieces in concrete to make that. So I'm just doing it with wallpaper. The problem is there's no snap on these guys. Yeah, you see what I mean? And no small movement. Zero small movement. I could probably use a corner piece, but that would kill it. There, that's good. That's not bad. Ah, you're kidding me. There. Let's have a look at this. Alright, that would do.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's just there, I can't. Oh, we'll come back after yes. I can't seem to get this perfect for some reason. I suppose I could use the concrete, but I don't see any other way. I don't see any other way.
What are you trying to do?
To get them neat, I can't snap them. And my problem is they'll snap to everything. Except to where I want to put them. Okay, I'll try it one more time. There. Okay, I got it this time.
Well, there you go.
Got it, I don't want to go through that again. Okay. I'll save that one. Now, okay. Now there's a few things I can do with this. I was thinking about using these ones. Here. A large one or maybe the smaller ones. Something like that, and then I can put the other things on it. There. Oh, I get something to hang on that in a second. One of these wouldn't go astray, but there's no real bottom. Or maybe something... I don't like it. That's stupid. Now... let me check those smaller guys. They might work. Yeah. Or I could use the clock. To be honest, I prefer to go with the clock. There will be a use for it. Now, where's my soda? I got the other two guys on the side and then it's just decorating. I just need to kill the square. There's 2 square in here. I can probably put them on the quarter pieces. Alright. Right, let's try that one. Yeah, it should work. A nice one, Croc. Oh, Croc. Come on. There. There we go. That's our clock. Now. The other side. Yeah, let's get rid of the junk. Yeah, there's nothing really I could use here in curtains, so I could use a half one of these, I suppose. Something like that. That's providing they actually fit in properly. So what's that on 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2. Well, it all depends on the wallpaper, doesn't it? Yeah, I suppose we can go with something like this. So, we need 2 of these. Oh, hang on, let me see. Let me check that, a little fridge. That might be a bit wide. Not really, but... that would take maximum, wouldn't it? Come on. There. Right. Now let's see. I see, same problem here. No. That one won't do. There. That's what we need, something like that. So we'll have to... oh, we'd have to push a piece on that and try to remove this guy. Now... yeah, at least we get a little bit of leverage with this one. Okay.
Hi,
Getting
Igma.
there. Oh, hi Igma. Hi, how are you? How have you been doing? You can use Noah's Law degree on some of the walls also, yeah? It's small enough you can really tell it's not a medical degree. Oh, Nora, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I used that a few times and I was thinking about something like that. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks, Sigma. I hope you're doing well. It's just this was always going to be nasty here. I haven't got the pieces I want to complete this. But this is never good trying to put these pieces in. I think I push in the other one a little bit. Ah, it's probably just this one. I can't really see this. And no small movements either, so there. I don't know if I can get these corners. That might be too much. Here, hang on. Almost. Almost. Okay, how's that? That's not bad. Although you can see it's off a ton. It's this one, it's this stupid one here. Needs to go up. There, that's not half bad. Oh, for goodness sake. Come on. There. Almost got it. Oh, you stupid. Stupid thing. There we go. And that just for 2 pieces. Okay, we got that. And that will be the last of that stuff once we get the other one in. I'm going to shower. I'll join back after. No problem, Igma. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying to get the operating theatre done. It was always going to be the nastiest part, to be honest. Always.
Yeah, decoration takes the longest.
But this, the pieces, I just don't have them. I'm using wallpaper because I've got quarters. Took forever to get that in. Now, right, next little nightmare. Just one more, and then we're into the decorating. Now, look at it.
Hi, Dragonborn.
Oh, hi, Dragonborn. How are you? How have you been? Yeah, we're doing the operating theatre. It's taken me ages to get through this one. Now, where's my soda? There, I won't be a second. So, how have you been, Dragonborn? Oh, that's good to hear. I've been great, thanks. Hoping you're doing well also, Dragonborn. But I've decided on what to do, let's say, with the hallways, so they're done. And the nastiest bits of this are completed, so... Well, I've got too much junk there, but... Basically, that's how I'm gonna finish these. And the same down this end, but it took forever to get these ones in that were glitched. And this little thing as well. The reason for these on the side, the tables I used here, the legs were poking out a bit. So I covered them with those. I glitched the bed in, and these side guys there to cover the railings, the rusty railings on the bed. But I'm kind of happy with the operating. It's better than the one I had in place. I did say the other one was just temporary till I get round to it, and I think this is about the best I'm gonna get. So now I have got to cut down on this corner. I definitely can't do something similar again. So I want to get these recovery beds in. They're out here somewhere. So I might be able to fit them in once I put that, let's say, on their side. Bringing them straight out, you know, would be too much. Gets too close to the, too close to this. And I can add some more things here, oxygen tanks and stuff like that eventually. But before I do that, I've got to get this little one in. So I had to literally go with wallpaper instead of the concrete. But it all works if I can get the other one in. Right, okay. We saved that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Now let's get the other piece. Yeah, 2 SOE tables, 2 institute tables to make the top layer, let's say, of the surgery platform. And the rest are consoles. Now, This is the last of the nastiness. Where's the little quarter panel? Okay, I didn't make one. They weren't much up. No. If only I could stop that snap. It's there we're going. See what I mean about the snap? Now you would think something that literally would work, but okay, might get a little bit of. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this is working. Okay, where did we put this guy? That would probably work. Okay, we might get a better shot at this one. Okay. God, that's close. Yeah. Just this little guy. Oh my, I think we got it. Oh, just a tad. Just a tad. I think we have it. That's it. We got it. Nice. Okay. Let's remove that piece. Oh, this humidity. It's starting up again, always around this time. One moment. Oh, hello, Toby. Where did you come out of? Up you go. One. Up. No, in there. Go sleep. There we go. Now. Yeah, that's that. Alright, let's get rid of these little hoppers and I'll bring in the beds and we'll see how we can work those ones. There's a half piece thing I want to use as well. I want to see how that works. We'll need these out of the way. There. Okay. That's stage one. Now, stage two. Taking a while to get into build mode because of all the pieces now, FGS.
Yeah, it's gonna do that.
Yeah.
I mean, look at all your builds. I mean, they're enormous.
Yeah, it's the amount of pieces, the decorating pieces, they go on forever.
Pretty much.
Yeah, forever.
It took that long in there too.
Oh, I think these would work, but I'll have to change the settings. But getting them right into the wall on each side, and then I could do what I want to the other one. Let's say pillows going there to there. And these are not actually beds. You can't sleep on them, but you can assign a settler to them, and they'll just look like a victim. Just what we need. At least something like that we'd be going for. Now, this little guy. I can't really see how this is. Okay. See, that I can't resize. I'll be NPC in that. Grid snapping on global collision. Oh, I can't turn that one off. Okay, we'll have to do it the hard way. Oh, I think I know what's doing it. Does two stupid consoles. And this looks like a great spot for those fans. Just above the beds. I think these ones are causing it. Yeah, they were causing it. Now, there. That would probably work. Yeah, that would do. Okay, that's our beds. Right, this is a problem. Glass would be absolutely ideal if I could put the glass in, and then let's say from here, 3 pieces, and the center one being a sliding door. This would give us an excuse to use the glass. That I'll fix later. That was a little boo-boo I made up top. I'll get that in a moment. Okay. And then I can put the blood packs in the fridge later. I don't think that glass will be high enough. We'd have to find something across the top. I don't think I could do that. But we'll have a look at it. We'll see. Now, if that fails, I have one other plan that might work. Oh, glass. Now, these are the highest ones here, so as you can see, they're still way too short. And I don't really like the edges, so let's try the other ones. Oh, interesting. But we'd need half pieces. I don't think we have half pieces. Okay. Oh, it needs to be something like that. At the very least. And it would have to... Oh my, it would have to sink that a lot. Oh, we should be able to hide it. Probably. Okay. We'll get this one in, and then we'll see. I want the maximum amount of room around this table, so... I'll try going back one more. Oh. There. Well, that should give us our snap. Now, and the top. And there's only one way we could ever manage the top, but... I don't like the top, to be honest. Oh, hi, how would I pronounce that? Arshiko's Games. Oh. This is Wanna Become Famous guy. I didn't see that. He changed his name. Yep. Primes and views. Yeah. I'll say one thing for him, he's persistent. Well, this will be okay, but to be honest, I don't think this little guy is gonna work. You know, it wouldn't be bad, we've even got our little restricted thing. It's such a pity. That one would really work out as like a kind of ICU. Isolation. Okay. Let's have a look at the rest of these guys. We could give a shot at it, let's see. It might be worth the time if we can figure out how we'll manage the top piece. Now, what I might be able to do with the top piece is I actually, although it's a big job, I might be able to ditch in some glass panels. But I'm skeptical about that one, to be honest. We'll see. But it would be worth it. This would be our little kind of isolation room. Providing we can get these guys going okay. And these, to make sure everything is going okay, we'll ditch them together like this. Well, it's going to be a little bit of a grind, to be honest. Oh, what about restricted? Nah. What do you think, guys? Is there one of those? No. The same one we were using. That one, not so much. It's a pity they didn't use a larger marking. We'll go with something like this. There. That would probably be what we need on that. Yeah, that kind of works. And we have access to that one. Now, let's see, did it do any damage? Is it coming through in any of these? I don't think so. This is pretty heavy. Yeah, I think it's okay. Now, that would probably work. Our big issue is, you know, sealing it. We might have to say bye-bye to the clock. If this works. Now, and it's not going to be much of an isolation ward if the top is like that, so. Let's see if we can get these ones. Well, basically, it is 3 squares, so it's just a matter of glitching them. There should be room. Now, there's that type there, I'd say, which would give it a certain look, but I'd probably be... What's that? Yeah. Those guys. Or a biggie would be to make sure that they don't glitch through the other side, so we need 3 of these. And as I said, we'd probably have to say bye-bye to the clock. So, that would probably be our best bet. You know, coming here using this as center. Oh no, we might be able to save the clock. Just drop it down a tad. It's possible. Okay. Where are we going to build these guys? If I change the settings, I might be able to build them somewhere, but I really don't want to go outside with these, but what can I do? I've got to build them. Oh, here's a spot. a spot might do. Now, come on. Right, that's one. We need 3. That's 2. And then we'll have our little biohazard room. I think I've got some biohazard signs. Come on. There. Now. And of course we'll be using our oxygen tanks in there, but that's decoration. Let's get the nasty pieces up. Okay, I'll have to change the weather. Get rid of that clock as well in a moment. That would be the best use of that space, to be honest. This will be, let's say, for our surgeons and whatever else we're putting here. Our operating table here and some kind of recovery here. Yeah, this would work. It's a bit different. Okay, we're well on our way to finishing the surgery. Maybe a few smoke animations inside. Some kind of ventilation as well. That would work. Like a kind of controlled atmosphere. I can do that probably with Institute fans. Alright. Okay. we can use this for death claws. Resident ones. But it's all down to getting this roof in. Everything hangs on this. Something like that. But it's got to be accurate. And that's not pretty accurate, is it? Yeah, it's gonna mess about every time I move it, so it's gonna have to be first time getting it in properly. I can only do it from a distance, so I can't really see what I'm doing that much. Nor can I twist it. I've got to twist it using my character. That's unfortunate. still gotta do this to move that silly thing. Okay. Let's give it another try. Oh, that doesn't look bad. That does not look bad. We still keep our lights on top. Let's see what it looks like inside. Yep, this guy will pull down. Wow. Oh, nice one, Croc. Ah, Croc. There. We can still keep our clock. There. We can even change it after if we want to. We don't have to stick with it. Now, let the glitching begin. This would have to be pretty spot on. There's one thing I wanted to check. Ah! One thing I was hoping not to happen. That's a cancel on this, guys. That is an absolute cancel on this. It's not gonna work. I thought I had enough room. That's stupid. That's stupid. Yeah, we have enough room inside. Yeah, it's too big, FGS. We can't bring it forward. We don't have the room. And I'm almost sure I have nothing this size. That's a pity. That's a pity. Surely there's another way around this. Let's see how far we're off with it anyway. We probably would have been in trouble anyway with this. Maybe we can do a kind of oh, I would have to go. No, the windows would kill me anyway. The windows would absolutely kill me. I'm gonna have to go in even more so with the windows. I'd probably have to go in about that much. That I totally wouldn't be able to get away with. Oh God, no. Okay. Oh, that's history. I don't mind going up the entire... It's just I haven't got a piece. We'll get rid of that in a moment. I haven't got a piece short enough. There is a way. There is one way we could do this, but we're going to have to look for a piece. And anyway, I can get back to it later if it gives me too much hassle. We don't have a lot of room to play with here. Yeah, that's our top floor. Let's scrap that junk. Ah, that's a pity. Good idea, but just didn't have the room. So, it looks like we're going straight up on this, which is good as well. It's just, Oh, hi, Wai Chen. I forgot to ask, when it comes to building, you mentioned not to overbuild and allow script to catch up. Yeah, well, basically, just let me save this, and I'll show you what I mean. Not sure if it will work for you, but it's worked for me for a long time. Now, I have a bed here close by, so it's 12:32 p.m. So, let's say when it gets dark around 8 p.m. You'll notice the difference. So when it gets dark, maybe 7 or 8, I will sleep till 10 a.m. every day, in-game. And that's it. Another good way as well is if you're building, but it's not essential, let's say, but it helps a lot as well, is, you know, when you're in your build area, let me show you here. Let me get out. So just sleep from 7 or 8 p.m. till about 9 or 10 a.m. every single day. And it's easy to know when it's 8, you know, it starts to get pretty dark. Now let me get into build mode here and I'll show you what I mean. This is something, if you can help it, to avoid. But, you know, it would, or never leave your settlement. But that's just more about settler bugs than overbuilding. You'd probably need the cheat terminal for your supplies for building. But if you don't want to go that way in vanilla, that works with frame drops, and it also works with settler bugs as well. But if you keep fast traveling away from your settlement, especially once you have settlers and coming back and then building, keep loading up the workbench, you'll get a slew of bugs. Starting with the resource settlement bug, and then eventually getting to probably the fast travel bug. I've been building slowly, saving, then reloading, to save tedious process. Yeah, but I haven't crashed so far. So it seems to be working for you. Nice. Yeah, just let everything catch up. You know what I mean? So, basically sleep from 7 or 8 p.m. till 9 or 10 a.m. Now, I'm in the build area here. But you can see this build area. You see it? Now, when I was putting that in, I did it from a distance. You know, from within here, obviously. For the entire build, do not move outside of that line, whether you're in build mode or not. You know what I mean? You don't want to start up your workbench again from, you know, inside, let's say. Now, this is more of a... well, basically it's a lot got to do with phasing as well. But I found using that system, I'm less likely to pick up a lot of bugs as well. And that's it. Yeah, and that's it. You'll get away with overbuilding. Now, if you're using a scrapping mod, do not use scrap everything. If you need a scrapping mod, use the light one, like let's say scrap that settlement. And only scrap stuff unless you literally, absolutely have to. Try to avoid scrapping trees. Try to avoid scrapping anything. But let's say if you're done your build and you had a huge tree in the way, if you have to scrap it, you know, try and do your build, let's say, to incorporate the tree in, but if that doesn't work, yeah, scrap it. But having a scrapping mod in your menu can even cause issues sometimes. But that's correct, yeah. Sleep from about 7 or 8 p.m. to about 9 or 10 a.m. Yeah. Stay in the same settlement, don't fast travel away, even when you're not in build mode. You know what I mean? Don't go outside the build area. Now, another thing you'll need to do as well. You'll have to... Oh, hi PM. Hi, how are you? You'll have to dispense with crops and assigning settlers to crops. If you want to assign settlers to crops, use fake crops and use, you know, like the stuff, let's say, here. I'll show you the fake crops. Oh, where are they again? Well, these fake ones are actually in the SOE, and assigned them to mats instead, so they're not, you know, picking any crops. You can use a mod called food and water supply crates, and that will feed enough food into your workbench to keep everyone going, and that will get rid of the need for provisioners, which cause a lot of problems. 4 to 5, yeah, but still, it's not how many you have. The whole system, the whole crop system, is bugged in the game. Yeah, the whole crop system. You might get away for the longest time, but it's a risk, you know. There. Use stuff like that. You know, if you're building farms or something. And then use... There's a lot of mats, let's say, busy settler rugs, Xbox One. Have a lot of mats where you can get them gardening and raking. And use fake crops if you want to do a farm. I don't, no. I'll show you what I use. Water pumps are a big problem, Gaichin. Turrets are a big problem, a serious problem. And so are any kind of... if you have to use pumps, use the old stuff, you know, tree water ones. If you have to use pumps, I'll show you the ones to use. And just do exactly, if you can do exactly the amount for the settlers. You don't want stuff left over in the workbench. That's the last thing you need. Man, it's probably here in USO. Yeah, use these guys. If you have to use water pumps, these are the less buggy. They're the ones you'll have to use. Now, personally, I'd go with these. I downloaded a guard watch mod and placemat for a person to keep watch. Yeah, I used the second bump. They cause a lot of issues. Now, I just need these to build these things to show you. Now this is what you should use, let's say for food and water for your settlement. It's called food and water supply crates, Xbox One, but there should be a similar version if you're on PC, or maybe even PlayStation. It's strange for a game that's built around settlements and settlers. Settlers are the buggiest thing you could put in your settlement. So this is in my vanilla menu. So this supplies 5. So I can run 10 settlers on those two. Try and keep your settlers exactly the same. Nice, you'll be able to get the exact same things I have done, Gaichin. Or, sorry, Waichin. So, if you're using 2 of those, use 10 settlers. If you're using 1, use 5. And the food, it's pretty much the same. So that's enough food and water for 10 settlers. Now, build a little hut to hide these, or let's say when you're doing your build, like I've done here, what I will be doing with those is I will be hiding them probably in here. So I can hide all my stuff in there, you know? And I'll keep the whole place nice and tidy. So that's for your food and water. So then you can have your settlers doing little jobs on the busy mats, you know? It looks a lot better. And if you're still stuck on the farming thing, there's stuff to get them to do farming, and I kind of pretend. And you can use plants like this, you know what I mean? If you want to have the farm look. And that way you're not running any script for crops. You don't want to be doing that. So that's how you do the food and water. And the sleep, let's say from 7 or 8 p.m. to 9 or 10 a.m. Keep it in your build area at all times. Literally. And just stay here till you're finished. Don't bring in any settlers when you're building. Try and get an empty settlement, or if there's a few, if the settlers have no names, let's just say they'll have to meet with an accident. So get them out of the way. Have your settlement, you know, all finished. If you have to use defense, the way it would work is, let's say 10 settlers, 100 defense is perfect. Do not use turrets. Use these guys and hide them like I did. If you have no room, you can build layers, if you know what I mean. Just glitch in another floor and layer it up. And I'll have to be doing it, or hide them on the roof, you know, where nobody can see them. But I use these for my defense. So if I needed 100 defense, I need a lot. I need 50 of these. They're the guys you need. So for 100 defense, you need 50 of these. I can put 100 defense here for 20 settlers. I don't even need defense, to be honest. But I'll have to find a place to hide these after. That I didn't think of. My best spot is the 4 corners here. They're very empty. So, no crops, food and water supply crates. Defense would have to be those. And hide them. And then the sleeping, you know, till 7 or 8, till 9 or 10. We got 1 person on guard, 1 farming, another in the trade route, 1 scrapping, and 2 just walking about. What I prefer to do, but it's different for me, I just do 1 settlement, 1 build. But I'm only doing that for the last few months. I got away with having 22 settlements, all linked. It's not too bad, but I don't have to do it now. How does someone save streams on video here? Well, the way it works is you go into your account and you turn on the VODs, the videos on demand. Yeah, you turn them on from your account, Ariel. And how have you been? Now, I'm not sure if you have to be an affiliate or not before you get that feature. I don't think so. I don't think you have to be an affiliate. I could be wrong. But let's say mine would be, let's say, on my channel. But every time I do a live stream, Ariel, whether it's a building tour video or my 6 or 7 hour live stream, I always stream games. You need well, you have a tag, so you've got an account. So all you would have to do is basically go into Twitch, go into your account, and then you'll see, let's say if you go along the top, you'll see a one that said broadcast. Click into that and push the button, and then you'll broadcast. But bear in mind, you'll have to have a game ready. So have a game either loaded up or on pause, or let's say having the start window on it, and then you'll be able to stream. It's pretty simple. You know, the fact that you've got your account, you know, Ariel, means that you've got your channel ready. So all you gotta do is broadcast. Yeah. You know, once you got your tag, you have a whole account as well. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. How are you? Oh, fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that's what you'll have to do. On your mobile phone, go into Twitch TV, activate. Right? So when you go into Twitch TV, activate, the same you did. Thanks for the host, Hufflepuff. I appreciate it. I'm well, can't complain, relax today. Oh, that's good, Hufflepuff. Yes, basically yes. So you'll get no message board, Ariel, and you really need that. And you'll need access to your account as well, which you won't get, let's say, only from the net. So track down, let's say, go to Creator Dashboard and sign in. So to sign in, you'll have to probably go through a process of a code like you did for your account. So go through that and activate your account. If you're on PlayStation or Xbox, save it on your favorite button so it's easy to locate every time. And from that account then, let's say, you know, you can see what's going on and all the stuff that you can do. Go into your account and turn on VODs. That's video on demand. And that's pretty much it. You know, but you've got to activate it. Yeah. Yeah, Mixer was really easy. There was none of that messing. It was pretty straightforward. Yeah. Every new device that you access your account on Ariel, you'll have to either scan the code or else, let's say, put in a number. Let's say if I was using a different Xbox, they would ask me, let's say, to you know, for a code. So I'll go into TV activate, and well, basically they'd send the code to my phone, the one I used, let's say, for my account. No. Well, you need to turn it on, Ariel. It's turned off by default. Yeah. So I forget where it is. Here, let me just see for a moment to see if I can find it. No, I won't be able to see it unless I stop streaming. It was really sad. Hufflepuff to see Mixer go. It was so easy. Basically, when you get in, what you need to do is go to Chrome, Google Chrome or something. Type in Twitch Creator Dashboard. When that comes up, let's say, sign in. Once you've signed in, that will get you into your account. Your account, you can't get into it from Xbox. You know what I mean? What you see on Xbox is not really your account, or let's say your PC. You need to go online. You need to go through Chrome or something like that. No, basically, let's say when you're broadcasting from Twitch, that's just your broadcasting. That's not your account, not your real account. Your real account will have like message board and raid buttons and all of that. That's on something different. So let's say on your web browser. Yes, and I have Edge on my Xbox. Edge will do. Go into Edge and type in Twitch Creator Dashboard Twitch. So you need to type in Creator Dashboard Twitch. Once in there, sign in. Once you've signed in, you have access to your account. You'll see little raid channels and little goals you want to do. All of that, you'll see that on the big screen. Yeah. When you do that, when you're in there, push a favorite on that so you don't have to go through that process again. Once you're in there, on the left-hand side, there's a drop box. And I think it's in Creator or something down at the bottom. Just keep spamming through it and looking at it. And you'll eventually see a part to turn on your VODs. Yeah. That's your videos on demand. I'm sure there would be a little YouTube stream or something on how to do it. I forget how I did it. It's been so long ago. I just kept looking through it and eventually found it. I used to stream Mafia 3 on Mixer, but only had like 2 views on one good day. Well, it's always the same. Chin starting off, you'll have to be streaming a long time, to get any kind of reasonable views, depending on what your idea of reasonable is. Perfect. Yeah, you'll get a how-to on YouTube. It would be very easy because you can see what they're doing. But once you see it, you'll see how easy it is to do. It's not that hard. Like, I found it myself without any YouTube video, so I'm sure you can as well. But just go into Chrome, Creator Dashboard Twitch, sign in. When you're into your account, you'll see everything in there. Your little raid buttons and all of that stuff. And your profile and all of that thing. And put that on favorites so you don't have to keep going through that again. And then on the left hand side you'll see your little drop box, which you can hide or not. And somewhere in there's a part where you get into your streaming. I think it's called streaming. Yeah, I think go into streaming, and then you'd see a part for to turn on VODs. And what will happen then is every time you stream, that will automatically uploaded to your channel, so somebody can watch your past streams. Oh, nice. And once you do that, once the VODs are activated, you can then, let's say, click into your VOD and you can export it to YouTube. And you can switch them over to YouTube. And you can change the title around a little bit as well. But you'll only be able to do 15 minutes. Let's say if you haven't verified your YouTube channel, which that's simple enough. Go into YouTube, go to verify YouTube, and give them a phone number. They'll send you a code, and you'll type it in, the same as Twitch, and that's it. Then you've verified your YouTube channel. Yeah. Oh, that's actually good. Yeah. Yeah, it's not every day you'll actually make followers. Yeah. It's not every day you'll make them. But that's the way to do it. So I hope that works, White Chin. Now let's load this one up. Yeah, we're running into a little problem here. And hang on for a second. I just thought of something. I just gotta jot it down while I still remember. My memory can be pretty bad. So just one moment. That's it. There we go. You already have your phone number in my Google. Perfect. For the YouTube channel. That's it. You'll be able to export, let's say, all of your videos over 15 minutes. It doesn't matter. It can be 16 minutes or 16 hours. Makes no difference. Okay. Yeah, we've got this done here, but we need to find a way of capping the roof, unfortunately. Now, we'll really have no choice here. We'll have to go up a little bit on this, but I don't know how we're going to do this and get something white, something that would suit. I could... the white brick. That's the only one I can see that would work, to be honest. Yeah, if it's going to be the white brick, we'll have to glitch a bit. We'll totally have to glitch a bit. Okay. Let's see if we can do the white brick. This white brick is going to be savage. I'm really not happy with doing it this way. I wonder if I could use the smaller panels and we could glitch one over another. That's such a shame. Well, I can see if it will work. These are the smaller guys here. But you see where I'm kind of messed up on this. You know what I mean? Oh, I know how I can manage this. I've got a plan, guys. I have a plan. We'd have to use the concrete pieces, but I think this would work. We could fill that little back. Yeah, okay. I think I just might have a plan. Well, it's the only way we're gonna get this, so we have no choice. I also have some shelving. I might be able to glitch the shelving in. That might work also. But we'd have to use the small ones. They're going to be a drag. But we actually might be able to snap most of them, so might not be too bad. Right, let's give it a shot. So, what games do you play, Ariel? I'll be sure to check you out and look for you. Your channel, that is. You're playing Fallout or Skyrim or maybe something else? I was giving a free rusty old school forklift, flipped it and got $200 for it. Nice. Probably wasn't even worth $100, but that was a good day. Yeah, it was. Yeah, there's some of them actually. Yeah, they're pretty good to recycle some of the parts. The forklifts are usually gas. Not like, let's say, we call gas literally gas. You know, like, let's say, propane or butane. Here, you would very rarely see a forklift that ran on petrol, you know, or diesel. They're mostly gas. The engines are actually quite good. You can use them in a range of other things. Now, this is what I'm thinking. So, first of all, we'd have to get this in. But we would most definitely have to get these little guys to snap. I was even thinking about leaving the edge. Let's see if we can get this little guy in. But if this didn't snap, this could cause us a few major issues. There. Rusted. Had 2 engines. Nice. A bucket in front. And an auger. Kept the bucket. Nice. If it was one of the old ones, and all of them actually are pretty, they're pretty reusable. But back, let's say, about 25 years ago, yeah, they would always use them for other things. Maybe not so much now. Ah, that's a pity. We would have to glitch them, but still. Keeping them level is... This will be nasty if that's the case. If we have to keep them level, but if we have to do it, we have to do it. We have no other choice. Now let's see if we can get a snap. But this would really make it if I can get it right. The back end, well, I'll have to worry about the back end later, won't I? There's got to be something in there I can use. That would be narrow enough. Preferably white. That's a pity, everything was going so well with the larger ones. Okay, I tell you what we can do. And it will be easier than putting in them. I'd rather glitch these back end, to be honest. So, let's give it a shot. Ah, it's not happening. Ah, it's such a shame. Well, I can see what's... We'll have to glitch it. Oh well. I have to glitch every single one. At least there's only about 4 or 5. So. Come on. That's not the worst I've ever seen. Ah, it is. See, that's the problem. We have to be very, very exact with these. There. This is gonna be an absolute nightmare. There. That's close enough. Yeah, we'll get no snaps. Yeah. This machine had to be from the 70s. Had an old worn disco ball in the toolbox. Oh, nice. Yeah, those parts are very, very scarce, yeah. They're probably Japanese as well. A lot of them are, let's say, the engines are sent back to places like, let's say, Vietnam and that, and they would recondition the engines and use them on those kind of sloops, you know, those boats. Yeah, the fishing boats and that. They used to do the same with an old Toyota car we had here during the mid-80s. What did we call it? We used to call it a K7 or something. It would probably had a different name in the US. I was looking into the Series S or X. I'll wait until they're really, like, yeah, you'll need to. As a rule, you should never buy a first generation console. You know, like you'd pre-order a game and then there's a ton of bugs and problems. Well, it's even worse with console because, you know, some of the problems are hardware problems. They'll never be fixed. But what they do is eventually when they identify these problems, they'll fix them on the next batch, let's say, and make them slightly different. I know it shouldn't be that way, but that's the way it tends to go, isn't it? Well, this is a silly way of doing this, but I cannot see any other way out of this, to be honest. absolutely know the way out of this one. You see that little one there? There. There we go. Well, that would have to be brought forward just a tad, I'd say. There. Ah. Got it. Oh, we'll get it. We'll get it. Just a matter of time. Yeah, we'll get it. Just 2 more. My one, when I got it, White Chin, brutal. Every 40 minutes, like clockwork, it would crash. And only when I did a factory reset, which it was the last thing I thought of, because, you know, it's a new console. Shouldn't have to do a factory reset. But I lost everything. I had to re-download everything. And then, yeah, it was every 2 hours it would crash. But it was only when I got a really, really good modem that it started to work better for me. These new generations of consoles, you know, you'd have to have everything, you know, pretty spot on, or they tend to crash. Yeah. Yeah, we're okay. It's only 5:30. Right. This is basically the best way of doing this. Oh yeah, I forgot to say as well, Ariel, let's say, Twitch then will send you regular emails to the email account you give them for your Twitch channel. You know, like if you get new followers and things like that, you should be able to check that out on that as well. Yeah, me too. The original Xbox and then the X series. Or not the X series. The Xbox X, yeah. But never had a Scorpio, no. Never had a Scorpio. This is grueling, I must admit. But I did say it from the start that the operating theatre was going to be nasty. And this has made it a little bit nastier, but it will be worth it to get this in. I have a few plans for this guy. It's just the back end will be a problem for me. With a little bit of luck, I might be able to use these again and loop them over. It's possible. You know, it's just a matter of getting it right. Yeah, it's pretty grueling. See, that's what we need to be going for there. You know, stuff like that. Making sure it's out to the edge every time. See what I mean? Really and truly, we should have been starting from there anyway, but... that's pretty good. That would work. I'd just be more careful on the next ones. There we go. Yeah, a lot of work. That's perfect. Okay. Now we're up the creek, let's say, for the back one, so I'll probably be looking around for something else. We just need 2 more. And that's all we can do with the glass. There's got to be something there I could use. It's the same as Xbox X, but the first version. Yeah, like a limited edition. Cool. So, I've never really no, I've never actually got one of those limited editions. I'm almost sure my kid had one at some stage. So, if you don't mind me asking, White Chin, are you still going to school or working? Or both? That's not bad, Dad, but I can see that tiny little piece. You see that there? I push that forward. That might work. That's not bad. I got it at a flea market for $120, pretty cheap, with lots of accessories and 2 games. Nice. That was, yeah, pretty decent. That was pretty decent. Yeah, these are torture. But possible, it's just... You know, we gotta get lucky on this. That's not bad, it's just the height level. The height level is killing me. There. I think we have it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to do landscaping for about 2.5 decades before I retired. It's pretty grueling. That's how I mess my neck and back up. That's it there. We got it. At long last. That will do. Now, one more. Yeah, actually closer to 3 decades. But those days are past. Yeah, done myself an injury and had to take early retirement. There, we just push that in properly and that's it. I could probably do it from here. That's the worst about this. Or try and force me to move every single one. Okay. I'll leave good enough alone on that one now. I've got it over enough. We'll move this one to meet it. Oh, that's not bad. I think that would do. I think we got it. I don't know what it is, but landscaping for me. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Go to jungle, nice strip zones. Yeah. Or let's say going into, a place that's an absolute mess. And, getting it all fixed up. And if you can get away with it, let's say, not a lot of people want to, do a little bit of design to it. Yeah, it is very rewarding. Well, working with your hands always is, White Chin. To create stuff. Like, even if it's just a garden, it's very rewarding. I'm absolutely tempted to, let me save this just to be sure. There's a tiny little bit we have to, get in that corner. And then I'll be happy with it. Sometimes you'll forget and kind of go to 9 or 10 p.m. Let's say when you're doing this, White Chin, but as long as you get to 12 hours in at least, doing it that time is okay. Our big problem will be the back in a minute, but first things first, we'll fix the front. Oh, another thing that might help let's say from that 0 kilobyte bug as well, and a couple of other ones. It's rare, but you can still get it. No quick saves and no overwrites, and try not to keep any more than maybe about 10, 12 saves. That might help as well. That's a new thing I'm trying out. There is a small chance of picking up a bug from an override. Yeah. Yeah. And that's called, they have a name on that. Oh, I forget the name. There's actually a name for that. I have it from using a whacker plate. You know those vibrating whacker plates? Those kind of vibrators for doing, let's say, foundational work. Yeah, I have that as well. You'll get it from chainsawing, yeah. No, never used one much. No. I forget the name of it. But it's that numbness you get on your fingers, let's say, from using any kind of power tool that vibrates. Something hand or something fingers it's called. I forget. Yeah, I forget. We have a name on it here. But it's mostly chainsaws. You get it from chainsaws. But you want to be using them a long time. I'll eventually think of it. Come on now, just a tiny bit. Oh, I hate doing this kind of work. You see, Xbox doesn't allow you to move these things like this. The controller. You don't get this kind of... There. I'm absolutely tempted to pull this guy out to the edge. Where it should have been from the very start. Right there. Let's see how easy this actually is. See how far that guy was off? I might be able to get this. Yeah, once you start... Oh. That's weird. Ah, I see where we made the mistake. This one is slightly different, isn't it? It is. That's where we made our mistake. Perfect. I think I've got like over 50 saves and quick saves. Yeah, that's a lot. I trim a lot of trees. Plus, if they typically let me keep the limbs. Yeah, and trunks. Perfect for barbecuing. Yeah, it is. Although, they'd want to be seasoned well, wouldn't they? Depending on the type of wood. So, what's the most common trees, let's say, in... You're from the US, White, aren't you? What's the most common ones? Here would be... Well, most common would be ash. But it's still a lot of oak and that. But they'd probably be, and maple. They'd be the three most common. But there was a time, let's say, about 700-800 years ago, about 65% of the entire country was forested with huge oak. Centuries and centuries old. They're all gone. Let's say after the invasion 700 years ago, let's say when Britain was making its fleet, how it became an empire. When it was making, let's say, back in 16, 1700s, they made them from that oak. Some of the original ones are still here, but not a lot. In our national park in Dublin, there's a lot. Some idiot wanted to cut it down the other day to make way for a shopping centre. I know I'll get you eventually. There. Just a matter of sticking with it.
Thanks, Doc. I'm gonna go ahead and kick off here.
Okay, no problem, FGS. Take care and stay safe. Have a great rest. Great day tomorrow. Bye. Yeah. We're in deep trouble with this one. It's proving to be really nasty. You see, once it doesn't snap, it's almost impossible to get these right. There. No, I think this is a wash, to be honest. This is an absolute wash. It's lucky we did a save. No. We'll get back to this part. Much easier. Oh, palm trees. There's a good few here as well, yeah? On my land I got oak, pecan. And well, everyone around here has. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a good few palm here. You mostly see them in the churchyards. Some of them are actually quite huge. Couple of centuries, if not more. Although they do tend to be a bit of a hazard during a storm. But we don't, our storms, let's say, are not that, you see what I mean? This side is perfect. We seem to be travelling over a little bit on this end. And this is what I can't understand. You see, you want to be level with this to see what you're doing. I'm guessing this as I'm going along. Man, it's giving me some grief. I don't know what's doing this. No, the other way would be to push this in, but that might help a little bit. My God, it is. And this thing is off. No wonder this stupid thing is off. How could I make such a mistake? This is off. There. That's where it should have been. There. Even worse. That's on that one. And that's... Yeah, both of those are right. And that's what threw us off, actually. This one. Now we should be able to get this. There we go. We've got it. At last. Yeah, one little mistake. I didn't see it. Oh, nice. A kind of cactus. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah, totally. I had to trim a row of rose bushes. And man, no matter how much I tried to avoid getting poked by them, they still got me. Yeah, even with gloves. Some of them can be nasty. We have blackthorn here. Oh my god, and whitethorn. Oh, I've seen blackthorn go right through work shoes. Literally. Right through work shoes. And they go deep. Yeah, but once, let's say, blackthorn starts to die, and the thorn becomes almost petrified, like iron, it can go through most anything. You get some nasty ones, and they break off. Let's say they'll literally, let's say your hand or something, that went maybe a quarter inch. The tips will break, and you might not even know they're there. Gets a bit sore and infected after a while, but it's quite a job to get them out. Yeah. You know, sometimes I've known people that needed minor surgery to get those out. There. That's it, guys. Now that took a while, but I think it's worth it. This little containment area is exactly what I want. The back end is a problem. Now, if it really hits the fan here, I might be able to use a false back on this, which would mean pulling the bed forward a bit, which, we'll see. But we've got this one done. This is a mistake I made up top. I'll push those up later. That will be easy. Okay, let's save this one. So, how are we finishing the back? But the stuff I used to mostly do would be, felling trees, dangerous trees, and some really big ones. And then, let's say, the gardening would be more like landscape, where we're not so much, let's say, the hedge trimming or grass cutting, but let's say going into a huge backyard, basically like a dump, bulldozing everything, coming in with new topsoil, building retaining walls, usually that, kind of thing. Hmm. My partner brushed rose bush trimming on the side. Oh, my face while walking past me. And I got all scratched up. Oh. Yeah, they can get pretty sharp. But I remember one day I was trimming, it was just a laurel hedge. My cousin had to climb a pine tree, 3 to 4 stories tall, and knock it down little by little. Yeah, not the best plan, but yeah, it's not, but it's done. Yeah, actually, I have done it myself, but 3 to 4 stories, no, I don't think so. You'd be better off with some kind of little lift system, you know. But a job, let's say, to do a tree that high would be very expensive. There's a lot of risk in that, a ton of risk. Okie dokie, my profile is all set up for streaming. Nice, tomorrow. And this time I'll save my videos. Oh, lovely, so you worked it out. Yeah. I'll be sure to drop by your channel, Ariel. So, what time will you be streaming tomorrow, Ariel? If I'm here and if I'm awake, I'll be sure to drop by. Another thing you'll probably have to do is, pick regular days. You don't have to stream, every day of the week, but maybe at least 1 or 2 if you can, and stick to a certain time. That kind of consistency you'll need. Oh, no problem. My pleasure, Ariel. 10:30 a.m. at the latest. So for me, that would be probably around. Let me see. About 5 or 6 in the day, I suppose. I should be awake. Hopefully, I will be. I kind of sleep, and I'd say during the day. I'm a bit of a vampire. Got my own coffin and everything. Yeah. Yeah, crazy. Now, having said that, I won't be a hypocrite. I've done those really big trees as well, but I'd prefer not to. What I would do with something like that is it wouldn't be worth my while to buy a lift. Those hydraulic lift things, it wouldn't be worth my while, let's say, because I'd be getting one of those kind of jobs in the blue moon. So what I do is probably hire it out for a couple of days and go up on the lift. My goal is to stream. My goal in stream is not to die by being blown up in Fallout 4. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, you're playing Fallout 4. Cool. My cousin went and cut it down for a 6-pack of cold beer and some burgers. Well, here, a 4-story tree. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cutting it down, let's say, taking it away, dumping it, doing all that stuff. Let's say for a professional outfit. Oh my. Depending on the outfit, let's say, and their overheads, anywhere from $1,000 to $2,000 in your currency. Yeah. Getting rid of that stuff here costs a fortune. Even though people burn it, it's always been that way. 100 feet up to sometimes. Oh my. Yeah. For singular build characters. I see. But he was probably doing it for a friend, so that would be different, White Chen. Not a stranger. Yeah. But he took a big chance. Now, I'm not sure if I saved this. Let's make sure we did. Where? Okay, the back section. If we run into trouble, you see, again, I don't want to pull the wallpaper forward, but there's a possibility we might use 2 of the half panels, and that might actually work. Well, let's have a quick look. I know it's something like that we'll most likely have to do. So the beds would have to be pulled out a little bit, unfortunately. It's a pity, I wanted them in there. Let's have a look. But this is possible. We would probably have to pull this guy out 1, 2.5, so it would be coming out to about here. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's our only way, guys. So, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm kind of, yeah. Let's say I'm not afraid of heights. I'm afraid of dying or being badly injured. And I know how dangerous it can be. Yeah, I prefer not to be honest. For something like that, I would definitely use a lift. And even with a lift, it can be dodgy if you don't know what you're doing. You know, branches can fall the wrong way, and if they're cut incorrectly, they can twist and turn. But let's say when I was doing that, I often dropped really large trees between the houses with maybe 6 or 8 feet each side. You know, controlled drops. But, you know, you want to have some decent insurance as well, you know, for doing stuff like that. Really, you should top them. But there's guys here now with, you know, some pretty large lifts and cranes, and they have specialized equipment for, you know, that kind of stuff. I would try to keep away from those. You know, the risk involved is not worth, you know, the profit, to be honest. You're best off with, you know, maybe light 2-story trees. I'm too terrified. I wouldn't say I'm afraid of heights, but yeah, I wouldn't, I wouldn't feel safe, you know? Yeah. I did some silly things as a kid, White Chin, like I would work on maybe 4-story roofs, you know, with just a large concrete street, you know, below me, no safety ropes, no harness, running across ridge tiles, you know. And I'm not talking about flat roofs, I'm talking about running across apex roofs. I did some stupid things, you know, but I didn't have an accident. Well, to have an accident there was pretty much, you know, being dead. But looking back at it, boneheaded thing to do. I should have had a safety harness and ropes and all of that stuff. But you know, you'll do stupid things as a kid. We rarely get trees that high. Oh, they're here everywhere. A lady wanted me to take out a tree, and I looked at this tree and I said, no way. And this tree was so big, I thought to myself, this guy has got to be protected, this tree. You know what I mean? She wanted it gone, but I don't think legally she could remove it. And this tree was probably there, oh my, I wouldn't be surprised if it was there 5 centuries. You know, you want to watch what you're taking down. I was screaming my head off on a carnival ride they made. It was very high, very fast. Yeah, I don't like the carnival rides, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not that into them. But the tree felling, that's pretty dangerous. For everyone, for both you and everyone else. And the chances of doing some serious property damage is pretty high. With those big trees. Like the tree from the Coven settlement. They would be pretty standard here. There's some very large trees here, watching. Yeah, very large ones. A lot of the trees here would be, the average trees. You're talking about maybe a century and a half, maybe 2 centuries old. Once. and once I will only be. Yeah. Didn't like it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like it. I was looking around at the structure, and no, no more the chance. But there's been a ton of fairground accidents, and those things are pretty dangerous. And I don't think you can strap in well enough on them, to be honest. That hit the spot nice. Just had some country fried steak, corn and potatoes, nice. And the milkshake, cool. Now, this is what I'm thinking, and I think it's basically our only shot at this. So if we go along like this, and then I'll put the other one in as well. And I think we could get away with this. And that will be our little problem solved, but we would have to get these guys exactly right. That's the problem with this. Yeah, I think we can do this, guys. Using something like that and getting the other one in. But you see how much room we're cutting out here. We'll be cutting out a ton of room. But anything is better than trying to glitch glass in the back, I just cooked up these spicy ramen for my niece get me. Nice. Red black 2x spicy ramen. Cool. Fire noodle, I think. Oh, that sounds ominous. This is the only chance we have. One of the larger pieces is too tall, but 2 of these together. And then we could do something, like this. And line these guys up. And we just might get away with this. Ish. Ish. There. What do you think of that, guys? Now, that's a fully contained, but, you know, how are we going to get with these? Will we have enough room? That's not bad. But to be honest, I would have to, we'd have to probably swing this around. You know, getting our bed in there. You know, for settler access. Yeah. That's what we'll do. It's a pity we couldn't get that extra bit of room. They got my allergies acting up. Really? Must be the heat. Oh, the heat. Yeah. I'm not much good for heat, to be honest. But that would work, guys. That would work. That's a lot of work gone into that little section. Okay. Okay. I'll fix the beds in a moment. We'll get the beds out of the way. Do the wallpaper at the other end. I'll come in with my fans and my smoke animation and all of that stuff. And, maybe some kind of console or something. And that's it. Like a kind of control switch. Yeah, that would work. And then I think we have it. So, 2 more pieces of wallpaper. And then it's up to the decorating. Let's make sure we didn't go too far out on this. Okay, it looks okay. Okay, don't be like that. That's pretty okay. Ah, come on. Stupid place anywhere, mod. I must have done that a million times. There. There we go. Let's see, did we center that one? Pretty much. Pretty much. I can see a tiny problem here. Not much. There. Something getting in the way there, guys. Is something getting in the way? You see it there? Oh, I see what it is. There. Okay, we got it. There. This one. Yeah, that's okay. We'll use a half times there. Right. Now. A mess when you've got to work so much with this wallpaper. That's the only way we're going to get this. Pity I couldn't size the glass just a little bit bigger. Probably about 50%. There. Oh, just a tiny bit off. There. That's it, guys. I think we have it. There. We got a room done. I can't believe we got out of that. We were saved by wallpaper. Now that looks like a pretty decently contained room. Oh, let's Let's check our settings. Right, now we'll see if we can fit our beds back in. And it's still daylight, so we're okay. This was always going to be a problem for me. I don't really have the pieces to do what I want, so I had to improvise with these. Now, beds. Beds. Okay. What am I doing this? 1 second. Gonna show the side piece coming through without the tile. There. That's our maximum room. I see you. Oh, come on now. There we go. That's fun. I'd probably be better off doing grid snapping here. But I know it's not gonna work. That's assuming, let's say, that I've 100% placed that roof section, you know, correctly, when that's almost impossible, so we'll do it this way. Stupid. There. Now we'll get down as far as we can. I could hide it, I suppose, if I wanted to, but that would work there. We'll have to do the same on the other one. That would work. This is never easy. It might work. There. We got it. That's our beds in place at last. Oh, hi, Lescott. Hi, sorry, I've been busy, but I have returned. And welcome back, Lescott. How have you been? And no problem. I know how busy it can get. How have you been keeping? And what have you been doing, Lescott? We're here at County Crossing, and we're doing a large medical facility. Oh, that's good to hear. And we're doing the operating theatre. But this one is taking a crazy amount of time. And this will be our little ICU containment area here. I'll be putting a lot more stuff in later. You haven't seen this one, have you, Lescott? But I would say we're about at least 140 hours in on this one. But this is pretty huge. This is just one little side of it. My little sister, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, was in hospital and I've been at work. Been working on some homework. So sorry to hear that. Hopefully she'll get better soon. Oh, you said was, so she's on the mend. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's never easy, let's say, when a family member is sick, especially a little sister. Yeah, so this is what we're doing. It's pretty dark in here. I'll be doing lighting after. Well, this will be our operating theatre. It took forever to get this together. So let me save that. And I'll show you what we've been doing. This one is, again, pretty large. So this is County Crossing. As I said, a large medical facility. Doctor says she... Oh my god. Oh, I'm extremely sorry to hear about that. Lescott. Yeah. She's quite young, she has a good chance. Well, being that young, let's say, I'm assuming she's very young, so it... Probably some form of leukemia. The leukemia, it's, they've made a lot of advances in that. But hopefully, she'll get through it. I'm extremely sorry to hear that, Lescott. And that's not, good news for any family. And we've had, a lot of cases in my family as well. Oh. It did greatly improve the chances, yeah. Greatly improve. I think it heightens the odds. but let's say found out very early on, yeah, it can be treatable. Not a good no. You should never, smoke next to anyone. You know, especially kids. Ah. So that's our outside. Hmm. Yeah. I had a cousin that happened to once. Extremely dangerous as well. Blood poisoning and, yeah, the whole system. Ruptured appendix. So we've been doing the gardens here. But being quite young, she has an excellent chance of recovering, I'd say. We've got our plants in here on both sides. And we've been doing car parks and stuff like that. Oh, we still gotta do the lighting on this side as well. We'll take a shot at that in a moment. We definitely need lighting, don't we? Brighten this place up a bit. Yeah. It's bad enough, let's say, when someone smokes. You know, they put themselves at risk. But one could say, that's their choice. But, passive smoking. No. No excuse for that one, to be honest. When I light up a cigarette, I make sure there's no one around. Ugh. But I do know, let's say with the passive stuff, it does greatly increase the risk of that. Hmm. The 4 of these are our stairway systems. And this goes to our wards. But I think maybe this is not an appropriate build to be showing you, Lescott. I think you've probably had your fill of hospitals. My apologies. I didn't think of that. It's inconsiderate of me. Right, I'll load this up and we'll start finishing this one. Yeah, I totally forgot. Insensitive of me. So this is what we've been doing here. Yeah, it's an unfortunate coincidence. I was doing a medical center. We've been on this one a long time. But I'll show you the roof system. It's not as medical looking. So this we went with Brotherhood of Steel Vertibird. You know, those prop ones I've been using. Our little robots inside here, our controllers, and a fuel dump for Vertibird. Some decorating and our sign. And of course our Vertibird. You might get alcohol poisoning soon. Yeah, so that will teach him to be a better person. Alcohol and cigarettes. Neither, let's say, should be. Let's say done in front of kids. Unbelievable. And we did a little bit of retrofitting on this. Come on. Come on. Okay, we'll get in eventually. There we go. Just a couple of pilots and the rest of this stuff. And that's what we've done so far. It's still surprisingly stable. I'm hoping that the cell will hold up until I'm finished. But I'd say we're about 80% through it, I'd say. Oh, no problem. No problem, Lescott. I do it all the time. 3-4 times when I'm watching a stream. I tried to back out, let's say, when I zoom into the picture, and I totally back out of the channel on my controller. And this stuff I'll scrap it later. But we'll need lighting here as well. Right, let's see what we can do with this guy. So, kind of controlled atmosphere thingy here. So, I kind of have a plan for this. Oh yeah, we'll be doing labs here later. I've done the outside. But I'm thinking labs in here. This is our little waiting area. Well, it's taken a while to get this far. Yeah, I've been tired a lot lately, Lescott. Been getting very little sleep. I'm averaging about 4 hours, I suppose, a day. And sometimes broken. Albeit broken, I suppose, it's still sleep. I'm tired all the time, but not sleepy. You know, that kind of thing. When I do sleep, it's hard to stay asleep. I've got some neck problems. One of the main reasons I build like this, doing this kind of building, can be very distracting. Now we'll bring in 2 of the fans from the other room. Yeah, but that's not too bad, let's say. You kind of get used to that. But let's say waking up every hour and a half because, you know, your back or neck is killing you. That would be my my main thing. So it's a combination of that now, and it's been going on so long, 6, 7 years. So my body has kind of adapted to it, and now even if I have no pain, my body, I tend to wake up like that anyway. Yeah, I went to bed at 12 and woke up at 12 this morning. Nice. So you went to bed at midnight and woke up at noon. 12 hours. Nice. But what probably, let's say, with the crisis your family's been going through, you're all stressed out, probably didn't get much sleep, and yeah, understandable. Understandable. Now, this will save me looking for these guys. I do have a plan. Oh, which way? This way. I do have a plan. I can sink those guys right in, and we can put a kind of like a smoke animation, like a kind of like an oxygen chamber, I suppose. And I put it. Oh, excuse me. I can put the oxygen tanks in, I suppose. Down at the end, I'll try. We can glitch them down there. We can glitch them right in there. And that would kind of look like, what we need. Yeah, I think that would work. One each side. I think that would work. From this, yeah. I always wake up before 6. Yeah, I used to be like that when I was working White Chin. It was uncanny. I would wake up anywhere between 10 and 5 minutes before my alarm. Usually around 7 to 8 minutes. Always. Very rarely did I miss. Yeah. I'm in a hospital. Yeah, too. I'm in a hospital right now, too. Yeah, I was kind of assuming you might have been. So nice you're using your phone. What was the chances of seeing someone streaming building a hospital? I haven't done a large scale one before. I've done little clinics on settlements. This is my, let's say, my first large scale one. Using Snappy House mod. So I changed the settings to get these guys in. That should be enough. Yeah. Oh, you're just multitasking. I think that's what you meant to say, was it? Yeah, multitasking. I know when you type it out that autocorrecting, it's a pain, isn't it? I can remember my little stints in hospital. Not say visiting, not when I went in myself. But I've never liked them. They just bring back. Yeah. Oh, no problem. Yeah, it happens all the time when people are typing. It's probably an autocorrect thing. my god, and the food. Yeah, the food is not great. Okay. I want to see if I can center these. But they're way too heavy, so we'll push them through a little bit. I think that would work. I do it sometimes when I'm texting. So where is center on this guy? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There, but we want to get this one high, so like there. Then we push it through. My god, we can push this through a lot. Oh no. Oh, we can still get it. It's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah. Now, round 2. That one is in the center, so... I'm hoping somewhere around here. Oh, I see. There. Oh, come on now. Yeah. I need to push it in a bit. This is going to be impossible. Yeah, impossible. Ah, come on. Okay, we'll move this one out then. It's moving sideways. There. That's kind of roughly it, I think. It just needs a tiny bit more. There. Got it. We got it. That's not bad. We got it. I ran to the store and got some snacks instead of eating this food here. It's horrible, isn't it? I don't know what it's like where you are, but I was a customer of those guys one time. I spent a few days in there from time to time, because of my back and some other issues, kidney stones and things like that. The food. Well, it's one way to lose weight. That's a little high. That is a little high. Oh, yeah. That would probably work. There. We got it, guys. That's our fans. Now, smoke animation. Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? It's almost like they actually reheated the thing. I was never really fond of potatoes. Yeah, I was never a fan. Unless they're French fries. Junk food, yeah. Yeah, I was always, let's say, a meat eater. Unfortunately, I eat too much meat. Oh, and the clock as well. What can we do with the clock? I don't know if we can drop it down enough, but I think we'll have to sack the clock. For the time being, at least. No, because we've got the circular fans in and it just looks off. Oh, look at this one. Ah. It's an interesting little look, but it's still too much, too round. I'm thinking more like a little console or something, or maybe a light. Yeah, I like fries as well too much. Yeah, Annie in general, me too. Yeah, that's okay. And there's these guys here. Oh, that's not bad. That is not bad. If I can center it without the white, that is not bad. Yeah, that would work. It's a pity. I can get it from the back of him. I think that would work. We're stuck with it now anyway. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now. Right, next. We need the smoke animation. The oxygen tanks. We need to fill that freezer with blood packs. And we're done. That's the end of our little ICU. Now, I'll probably have to change the settings on these. Oh, I should be able to get them in. There. Right, let's give it a shot. I might be able to put one within the bed as well. We'll see. Or maybe in the bed instead. I'd like to give it a look, let's say like the fan is feeding in the gas. That's not a bad look. That's not a bad look. Have a look at that one. Yeah, that works. Oh, that works. Now, our oxygen tanks. And then I'd say, well, it looks like that's it. Maybe a few more minor adjustments here and we have our little teeter. And I gotta fix that stupid thing on the roof. Alright. Oh, the grid snapping is a waste of time. There. Now, oxygen tanks. And that would really set this off. And then I think we're pretty much done. Oh, we gotta stack the fridge. That's actually from a bar mod. I think it works here. Getting stuff to put inside it is another thing. Oh. I don't want to get this central on that one. There, that would do it. Oh. Yeah. Right, where's the other one? Come on. Huh. I'll have to do the same on that one. I was right with the shaping of this. Oh, well, pretty much here. Yeah. Oh, let's have a look at this guy. Yeah. I think that works. I think that works, guys. I think we're done with that. No, that doesn't look too bad. We get rid of the junk, and we'll fill that with something. Yeah, that would work. It's a pity we didn't have a tiny bit more room, but... You know, we can't fit down here, but... Well, you could get into this. The NPCs that are going in won't come out anyway, so... I think we get away with that one. I'll fix that in a moment. It's annoying me. Let's save this. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we still have a bit of time. Now... Let me see. So... We need, like, blood packs and stuff. I can make them with OC Decorator. But... I don't know how we could manage to get them in properly. Let's see what we have. What about these trays? They look like the right size, don't they? Maybe on the larger ones and the blood packs on top. Oh, we have to get something in there. Okay, let's see. Why is the generator snapping? There we go. Let's have a look. We'll see what we have. Yeah, we were kind of stuck here for the fill this. I wanted to use the glass, but it was a big job. The glass is too short. But now that it's in place, it actually looks a little bit better. But given the choice, I would have going straight up with the glass because it took a long time to get it done. But I suppose this way it looks more detailed. But we really put the time on it. A ridiculous amount of time, but I don't mind. I don't have anything else to do. I might as well do it right. Xbox. Yeah, I play on the Xbox. Less God. For the last 4 months on the X series. About 4. Maybe more. 4 or 5. Before that, let's say, I just had it about 2 months. An Xbox X. And about 7 months ago I was playing on a first generation Xbox One. Yeah. You can't really do much more on this, let's say, than a first generation console. But the loading times, way vastly superior. The loading times. It handles it a little bit better. Yeah, it handles it a little bit better, especially maybe the wallpaper. You know, you get a little bit of free reign, but like let's say, I'd say it handles the game not much, maybe 20% better than the old ones, and I mean before the X, but it's 10 times better, loading. But I could still get away with these on the old ones. They're actually more designed, let's say, less with you in mind, but more, let's say, for game developers. Game developers will be able to take advantage, let's say, of these consoles and, put probably more graphics in the game or, like that. So it's more for them than us. No, they've all got their own, yeah. I've only got one kid at home. I have two kids watching. One is married and he's got a family of his own. And the other kid will be 18 in a couple of months, I think. So he's still doing his exams and levels. But yeah, he's got an Xbox, a PlayStation. He's got an Xbox X, a PlayStation 5, and a slew of other consoles. He's got like 10 consoles. But he's the kind of player who tends to half finish a game and then move to the next. I couldn't never understand people like that. And then maybe eventually get back to him. You know? Yeah, we play vastly different games. My kid would be into Call of Duty, Dark Souls. He has the new one. You know, that kind of stuff. Not my kind of thing. I'd be more single player RPG like Fallout 4, Skyrim, Witcher. Different generations, obviously. Different tastes. We're looking for stuff for this, aren't we? Okay. Let's give it a shot. Well, there's only one place I can go. And that's Creative Clutter. 2 gigabytes on this is not enough for holding mods, YGen. And even if I had more room, there's not a lot of decent mods out there. Let's say for Xbox. But we're lucky, I suppose, compared to PlayStation. And they're the boxes, but they look really horrible. But I could fit them in. It wouldn't be a problem. We could go 2 in the center, I suppose. Then we've got these guys, which... well, not great there, but the 2 kind of look okay. On the larger ones, we could fit 2 rows in, I suppose. And we could turn... yeah, we could. We'd probably have to change the settings. And then we'll worry about the center. I'm more into single player games, yeah. To only multiplayer games. I like... yeah, you remember the old split screen? You don't see them anymore, do you? Yeah, Mario Kart and... you remember James Bond and all of those? All split screen. They were fun, I'd say, when you were playing with someone else. Oh, that's going back a bit. Now, so, grid snapping on. Well, no, actually we don't. But we need the collision off. And that might be enough to get these in, but this is a one-shot deal. Once we place it, we won't be able to move it. GoldenEye, yeah. I remember the old ones, yeah. Concord, nice. Yeah, on the 64 were big into split screen, weren't they? But the Bond one, that's on the Xbox, I remember that being split screen. Okay, this is a one-shot deal. In a sense that we have... Yeah, it's only the larger ones that'll be using it on like this. I would have to place these guys pretty perfectly. Okay, I wonder if that's okay. Better be. Oh, nice. Actually, I can get straight through the glass. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this will be easy enough then, in that case. Oh, I'm live every day, Lescott. I've been here on Twitch. Oh my. Well, my account was started about 20 months ago, but I didn't start playing it regularly, let's say, till about a year streaming. But I've been streaming every single day for 12 months, averaging about 6 hours every day. And totally nothing else to do. And I think I've only missed 5 days in 12 months, and that's because I was ill. You know, I had a kidney stone, and yeah, I spent a couple of days in the hospital, and then I had some other illness. So I think I missed about a week in 12 months. Yeah, I'll be going live tomorrow. Always at the same time, or close enough. 1 a.m. my time, which is about 7 p.m. US Eastern Standard Time. I think that's the way it works out. Yeah, it's about my only hobby now. I find it very therapeutic. And, you know, I get to meet people and chat. So, yeah, it's pretty good. That's good. We've actually got the blood packs on those. I'll see if I can squish as many of these as possible in. Okay, well, I can join. You're always welcome to join, Lescott. You're most welcome. Now, that's a little iffy, so... But on this one here... We can at least... You know, get 2 in, and we'll need... singular blood packs. I'll see you. Oh, yeah, good night. Take care and stay safe, Lescott. And I hope, I really do, I hope everything works out and your little sister gets well. I really do. But take care and stay safe. Bye. decorating has always been a pain. Now you see that? I can't access it, I told you. It's a one-shot deal on this one at least. Well, I got it good, so just gotta be careful. Usually a one-shot deal. There. Yeah, we can't access them there, but we can on those ones. We can't grab them, so if we got those wrong, we'd have to start again. But we didn't get them wrong, and they don't seem to be shimmering. Well, we'll have to be extremely careful with everything else we put in here, or we'd have to start the whole process again. Now, what else can we fit in here? I really haven't used the OCD decorator for much. There's not much in it. You could only really use it, to be honest, with the terminal, because you need to have the item, you know, to make it static. Well, that's one part of it. We really need to fill that fridge. Okay. So, we'll have to save this. Now, let's have a look at this. I've never really looked at this properly. This OCD decorator. Is there anything we can use? I know there's singular blood packs and rataways. We could probably use those. We need something, let's say, that would kind of fill half a section if we could. But even if we just left those, I know it's a bit bare, it still wouldn't be bad. They messed up a little bit with these top trays. Or the fact that they didn't supply stuff you could fill it with. This is OCD. So we go to medical. Chems. Yeah, we've got the blood, we've got the singular ones. Chems. Oh. Stim packs. Not much. But it's definitely going to have to be chems. Let's just would hardly put tools and equipment in there. No, we wouldn't be going with that. It'd be okay here, let's say, if we had a table out, but no. So, what would look good? Well, it would have to be those. Psycho Gent, Psycho. There's a lot of Psycho stuff. But it looks horrible. I'd probably go with the Mentats orange, just the ordinary ones. Berry, no, these are grape. There it is, Mentats. So Mentats, and yeah, I wouldn't mind trying a few of these. But we've kind of got them already on the trays. So Mentats and... Is that a blood pack? I see it is. Mentats what's that one? Irradiated blood. Yeah, I suppose. But I think, Radaway would be better, wouldn't it? Yeah, Radaway. Oh, I've actually got some, have I? Oh, I've got some Radaway. Oh, nice. So I might actually just fill it with Radaway instead. I've got 11. Okay, let's clear the settings. There, we should be able to make a Radaway. At least it came in handy for something. But on Xbox, there's very little. There's a nice one in PC. On PC. Oh, hi Roadrunner. Oh, fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also, Roadrunner. I'll show you what we've been doing. I spent a lot of time over the last 2 days on this room alone. And I've come up with a look, let's say, for our hallways. So something like that. I did this quite quickly. It didn't take too long. And basically, we've got a lot of rubbish out here, but this is finished exactly the same. I'll be moving those in a moment. But this took an enormous amount of time here. I had to glitch in these. These are shelving, and I put them back to back. Yeah, I kind of put them back to back on this here, so it's all 100% glitching on that. To literally build my own cabinet. And this is our ICU here. It doesn't look like there's a lot done, but it took an enormous amount of time to do it. I struggled with every single piece. And this is our new. I think this turned out really good. The operating table. This is a combination of shelving, consoles, and one of the gurney beds I had. So it glitched them all together, and that's 2 tabletops on this. So tabletops, consoles, shelving, a bed, and we got our little operating table. Can I just go in easy? No. So this turned out decent, I think. And now we're trying to fill this guy. But on most of this, it's a one-shot deal, so we've got to be careful we place them correctly. Yeah, but it takes so long to do, Roadrunner. Literally, it takes ages. I'll save and I'll show you what I mean. Let me just go into build mode. Takes forever to do it. And let me see that I centered out as well. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, that looks a bit off. I'll fix that later. You see how it's off on one side. The bed will probably have to be moved as well. That's a simple enough job, I'll get that later. So, that's actually shelving. And that's a table. And you can see the consoles. And they're reversed. The reason I put them in there was to hide the table legs, which you can see here. Well, you can't now because I removed the table. There you go. You see them? And these ones here, let's say, are covering that just to hide them. And these are just some consoles. I'll have to kind of fix this a little bit better. Maybe push that one out. Maybe. Yeah. I'll get that later. My son said, yeah, he does. He did this for a living. Just for fun. So basically made that and this here. So it's just these guys. Let's say, and I reversed them. And I've just let this one protrude a little bit. It looks like it's a, you know, like a storage system now. They actually look like modern handles on that. And that's an old table as well. And these are just some consoles I put in here. Some X-ray screens, and all of this had to be placed individual, and it's quite a pain. And this, we really suffered on this one. The full panel will go too far. So we used a small panel, and what we did then was we blocked it off with this wallpaper, as you can see, from that side. And these are just hollow shells. But I needed to cut back. It was too rectangle. No. 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 Just an old guy with an Xbox. With absolutely nothing to do. Only build. So that's what we've done there. And that I'll fix in a moment. That will be pretty easy to do. I didn't see it from the top. I forgot to check. Just gotta push it up a little bit. Yeah, I have been doing a lot over the past 12 months. But there's one thing I didn't notice. The table is a little off-center. Good night, White Chin. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have good rest and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, White Chin. Bye. Yeah, you see that? I didn't notice that. That would be easy. I changed the settings and pushed them down. I might do it in a moment. I didn't realize it was off-center. It's on-center by this, so I'm thinking it might be... Yeah, this is on-center. Or at least looks to be. Pretty much. It's the table. I have to come out a little bit on the table. That won't be easy enough. Yeah, I'll do that next. I just got to pull the leaf out a little bit. Yeah. Or else push the other one in. I would prefer to push the other one in because I'll tell you why. I want to be getting an NPC here with a syringe pretty close. Yeah, I'll get that done in a minute. Didn't notice that one. So, yeah, we're getting the... getting the bits on this. And we're using the Radaway, if we can. Is that where the body used to be? Yes, that's where the body used to be, the synth body. I dumped that, and now I'll be able to get in a real settler that actually I'm hoping to stay in that bed. Yep. That's one of the gurneys. Yeah. So we'll be able to get, like, he'll stay pretty still, but he'll move a little bit. 50-50 if I can get him in. Once you glitch things on it, it gets a bit iffy. Now, this would have to... Okay. Let's fix this before we go any further. Because that's... ticking me off a little bit. Yeah, it's slightly off. Very hard to judge. It wasn't so apparent, let's say, when the bed was in. But once I put the consoles as side cushions, now I can see the difference. Okay. Let's give it one more shot. We don't have to go in much. Very hard to judge it from here. It's only when I got the console in. Yeah, you can really see how much it's off. Before the console it looked perfect. I wish I sounded like you do when I get ticked off. A little more. And that is more like it, but just a fraction more. There. It could be a bit of an optical illusion as well, but... let's see. No, it's the bed. But I can pull this one in. I wanted to anyway, to be honest. I wanted to get my settlers as close as I possibly could to this. But we'll have to do a little bit with the console and the bed. That's a shame. There. Can't really see what I'm doing. The console would have to be moved. And if that's the case, the bed would have to be moved. Let me see. Oh, this is a biggish job. There. That's perfect. Okay, we have to do it. We have to... Oh, hang on. That doesn't look... It's the tiny bit off. I can see what it's up to, alright. Come on now. There. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, thanks for the host, Roadrunner. I appreciate it. Yeah, not as big as you'd think. But that's roughly what it doesn't look central. You see, this is the problem. You know, that there kind of looks central. And I can't hide this. If I could hide this like that. Yeah, I might go with something like that, Roadrunner. That would save me a world of trouble. You know, hiding this. It leaves that line there, but anything's better than... That's perfect now. The sides... Well, not exactly, but... Ah, you little... Everything is a big job on this. There. We are back to central status. Yeah, it's all custom. Now, if I push in like this, what will happen is we have that tail coming out, but yeah, I don't actually mind that. There. There we go. Now it's perfect. Yeah, I don't mind that little tail here. As long as it's straight. That would work. Yeah, that looks much better. I needed it to be quite close to the edge. I've got a guy with a syringe, and if I have this coming out too much, he clips through it, you know? But I think that would work now. The only difference is the edge is visible here. That's the only difference. I could later go to the trouble of adding another one of these at the top, but I don't want to do that. I think it looks okay like that. Yeah, that would work. Right, let's save that. Happy enough with that one. I didn't see it was off center. Okay. Right. Yeah, this guy. Let's see if I can fill the rest of the fridge. So, what have you been up to today, Roadrunner? I was just doing a little bit on this and the usual store run, walk the dogs. Pretty much the same old stuff. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I got the cafeteria done as well, but I think you've seen that. Oh, you literally just woke up. Ah, I see. Got my coffee and came here. Yeah, I keep forgetting the time difference. Yeah, this is the OCD stuff. The OCD decorator stuff here. I have some... What is it? Radex or Radaway or whatever it is. It's here somewhere. Radaway, I think. And I'm gonna try to use those guys. There it is. Now, I need to hunker down for this one. And we see if we can place them in. Mister is watching a cowboy show. Nice. I thought he was playing his game. Okay. Now this is a one-shot deal again. It will take 4. I gotta be so careful with this. I doubt it will do, but we're gonna give it a shot. Okay, it doesn't look too bad, does it? You see that? I would have much preferred it being out a bit, but I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's see if we get these 4. Not the worst. Okay, what was it? 1 in the center. 2 from the end. Now we see if this works. It's back a little too far. Oh my. I should have been measuring them from that. Like that. That's how I should have been measuring them. Those little things on the top. Okay, that's what we've got loads for. Yeah. Oh, Jose Wells. Nice. Yeah, I've got no choice. I've got nothing like it in my menu, so I've got to make it myself. Yeah, you see, once I place it inside that, I can't grab it again. So it's got to be perfect. But I think I know where I went wrong. Each line I do, I'm going to save. That's how nasty it is. Because if I mess up any of the 3 lines, I'll have to start again. But I think I know how I'll do this. I can use the top pieces, let's say, as a measurement. But they'll light up so much I can't really see how high it is. I can put stuff in, however, can I move again and take out of it again? Yeah. This I can't grab. Again, it's an object within an object. I'll keep grabbing the fridge instead of that. So if it's placed wrong, yeah, I'm pretty much buggered. So every line I get in, I'll save. We need one there, one there. Oh, we need a ton of that junk. It's going to take me forever to put this stuff in. And we'll probably need more right away. Okay. So we need a system. And I think I have a system for this. I have an interesting glitch, really. Once things updated, the women are deformed. Oh, really? Need to figure out what the update is and fix it. It's pretty interesting. The center ones will probably be the hardest to do. Yeah, that's a strange one. Updates are the worst, aren't they? I got an update in Creative Clutter. I haven't even done the tour for Spectacle Island yet. I keep forgetting to do it. No, I'll give this one more shot. Yeah, deleted. Oh, I had to go in and web and find the mod. Taken down at Nexus. Oh. I have about 20 minutes, maybe a half an hour of work on Spectacle before I can do that tour thing now because of an update. But I keep forgetting to do it. Now, I'm thinking we bring that there straight to the edge. And we bring it right up. Like that. And this one, we bring it to the edge here. Like that. Now, if the other ones stay in line like that, I'll be pretty happy. Not the worst. Not the worst. I don't think we'll get these perfect. How could I manage a way around this? They're not bad. But they're far from perfect. That one a tiny bit, and that one a good bit. No, I can't. Yeah. I can't grab them again. If I could grab them again, this would be easy. Let's give it another try. No, it's a one-shot deal. No. No. Doesn't work on Xbox. I could get down larger shelves, but on the bottom and top, no. You see, I just get that. But if I come up to these ones, I have no problem. It's just the bottom, guys. The shelf is too, the shelf is too, close. It's not bad, to be honest. Now let's see what else we have. Now, if we went with these, they wouldn't have to be accurate. I think I'd go with the other medicine. They wouldn't have to be so accurate. See these meds here? Those ones? What's that? Day Tripper. Oh my. Buff out. Jet. So, buff out, I'd say. I think I'll go with buff out. That we can just scatter them anywhere. But the packs would have to be even. And even those. To look good. What's this one? Rad-X. Yeah, we'll use Rad-X. Yeah, okay. We'll go for Rad-X. Because 4 lines of those were wasting our time. So, we're going for Rad-X. And that I'll purposely, kind of move them around a little bit. Okay, Rad-X. Oh, where's Rad-X? Radiation. There it is. 20 should do. Well, we might even need more than 20. 30 should definitely do. There. I have tons of Rad-X now. Okay. Let's give it a shot. We need to build a good bit of it. I can still use the other stuff on tables and that. It's not a problem. But the square items would have to be lined. Okay. Now, let's get these guys in. 4 of the babies in my game turned into children. Nice. Funny all at one time. Yeah, the last time I played a game like that would have been Fable. You remember that one? I think it was Fable 3. That was my favourite. Yeah. Well, mostly because the voice acting by Stephen Fry. Ah, you should get it, yeah. It's old. It's pretty old, but so calming. Yeah, even though there's fighting and a little bit of killing, but it's still so calming. A very unique game, Fable. Oh, we gotta change the settings. Now, we should be ready to go. We don't have to be so neat with these. There's something about a square, large object. If it's not lined up, it just looks horrible. Yeah, there is. I know there's at least 3. And they're working on a new one, but rumours has it it's going to be a multiplayer online. So, you know, I don't hold out much hope for that one. Don't know if it'd be your type of game, but it's very, very calming. But it's very simmy, you know, like The Sims. Ah, that's why we didn't use these guys before. But we can sync them. Oh yeah, we can sync them. We can definitely sync them. And then we'll go in with our third one here. There, that would do. At least we have a little bit of leeway with that. Not so much, let's say, on level, but definitely on the height. Would have to be close enough. Yeah, these guys are gonna have plenty of Rad-X. No, can't do the multiplayer myself either. No problem, Roadrunner. We don't have to be exactly perfect, but close enough. There. That's what we're needing for this one. This one will be much easier. One back. Yeah. Oh, we get through this. It's just tedious doing this one. Boy oh boy, am I coughing tonight. Oh. Are you getting a chest infection? Roadrunner, are you a smoker? Like myself? But yeah, smoking will definitely do it. Especially when you overindulge. There. I noticed one of my flower pots opened. Ah, pollen. Yeah. Yeah, my kid is like that actually. He's not great when it comes to pollen. Doesn't bother me. Never had any kind of allergies like that. So 12 for each one. And with these we don't have to be spot on. That's close enough, will do. There. Okay, we need to sleep. We're halfway there. There we go. Ever heard of Creeping Charlie plant? No, not really. No, I don't think so. We have a lot of creeping vines here, but never heard of Creeping Charlie. Common plant, and I am so allergic, really, to that thing when it goes to flower. I break out of knives. Oh. No, I haven't got an allergic reaction. Well, to one. I found out the hard way. And there's two types of general anesthetic we use here. And I forget their names, but one has a kind of milky white and one has a kind of off green. And it's the milky white one I'm allergic to. I found that one out the hard way. Oh, the nettle family. Ah, yeah, yeah. Well, there's a few types here, 3 or 4 that I know of. Let's say nettles. Nasty. I remember as a child, it was during the summer. I was just wearing shoes and a shorts. You know, kids. I suppose I couldn't have been any more than 6 or maybe 7. And there was this kind of low wall I was walking on, close to where my granddad used to keep his horses. And there was a huge bunch of nettles, really high, higher than I was. And I don't know what their name is, but we used to call them rocket nettles. They were much darker than the ordinary ones, and they stung, oh, so much worse. And I fell right in and rolled around. Yeah, I was burned from head to toe. Spent 2 days in bed. That was nasty. Hmm. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Hmm. 2 days in bed. But I was only a kid, about 6. You know, I was just wearing a shorts. But when I fell, I rolled as well, so I don't think there was an inch of my body. You would come out on these white hives, quite big, but it was so many they came into blotches, if you know what I mean. The tiny little barbs, yeah, but not so much allergic reaction. These guys are deadly, yeah, they're really nasty. I don't know if you've got them there. They're really dark, and they grow really high. Um, I've seen them. Well, everything looked really high when you're 6. But I'd say they would have been about maybe 3 feet high. Mm. Mm. Yes, yes, and wine as well. And during the famine here, in, well, the first one, in the I think it was the 1840s, then the 1860s. In the 1840s, let's say, when, people were dying in tens of thousands, they would travel for miles to find nettles. Once you boil them, and they're pretty safe to eat. Not the most nourishing thing in the world, but not bad, if you know what I mean. You could actually survive on them for quite some time. Hmm. After that one, the 1840s, yeah. The biggest influx would have been the 1860s, because let's say there would have been more ships and well, I won't say much cheaper, but cheap, a little bit cheaper, you know, to get there, and much quicker. The travel was much quicker. Mm. Ah, you found a documentary from what was the 60s? Ah, so it would have been the 1860s. Yeah, probably. Some of your ancestors. Yeah, most would be the 1860s. Yeah, and that was, let's say, unfortunate to immigrate during the 1860s. Lots of people, let's say, landed, and it was right in the midst of a civil war, a pretty brutal one as well. All civil wars are pretty brutal, but that one was exceptional. Yeah, I like that. A place that documented such people in the USA about burned to the ground. Yeah, a lot, yeah. That would have been probably during maybe the 1920s or that. Now, let's see. But the port that most would have coming in on, let's say, would have been New York, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, 98-ish. Oh, that recently. How silly they didn't back it up on files, on computer files. Ah, really? Ah, that was silly, wasn't it? Oh, sorry, 1898. Sorry, I thought you meant 1998. Yeah, all paperwork, I'm afraid. They would have started to back up files maybe a little bit in the 70s. Start to catch on, let's say, in the mid-80s, big time, but let's say from the 90s onwards, almost everything. I think everything is backed up now. Yeah. Yeah, the fire thing was pretty bad. They still did a lot of wood. But then in the US, they do a lot of wood anyway, don't they, in their houses and that. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. But it is pretty interesting. It's always nice to know, let's say, where your ancestors came from. Hmm. My family was pretty boring, to be honest. I went back quite a few centuries and, you know, we've always been here. Well, you know, there's obviously Viking ancestry and Norman ancestry, which is, you know, pretty much the way it is here. Sigmund's got in touch with someone back for all the copies. Okay. Let's get these other guys in. So we need, what, 24? 20 more. We might have to make some, let's say, download some from that terminal again. We need 48, so I think I only did, what was it, 30? That's a lot of medication. But a long time ago I did do a little bit of checking on it. So we need 6 more. Now, let's get these guys in. Oh, hi, Soulstrong. How are you? Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. That's extremely kind of you. How have you been? And good morning. Oh, sorry, I missed your text. And good morning to you also. How have you been doing? We're grinding away at this operating theatre. And we've got a decent amount done. Just to get a little more. And this is what we've been doing. So, we got our surgery table done, and I gotta get rid of that junk, but a few x-rays and consoles, and I had to glitch every single piece on this. So, we did a custom job on it. And not much here. I didn't need much. And once I get this finished, I'll put my doors back on and just get in the way when I'm going in and out. Notice people like to see the beginning and the end. Yeah. But the grind is where the learning. It does. It does. It's where the learning takes place. Like, I've learned that you're only wasting your time putting square objects in this individually. There's something about the smaller, rounder object. Doesn't look so bad. The trays I could get away with because I could measure them to the edge. But mostly because of the bottom of the tray. You know, just litching it above. Just litching it above. So, what have you been up to today, Solstra? Now, get the rest of these guys in. I don't mind spending the time. I literally have nothing else to do. That's strange too, when you get older. You think you'll never, you know, when you're working and that, you think you'll never have any decent time, and then when it's too late, you can all the time you want. We can do the mod POS on PC, but easier if we do not have to. Oh, wrong one. Now, this little guy, I want to be close up to see this one. There. Right. Well, at least we only have 1.5 rows left. Hang on, let me see this. Is that how we did this one? How much is between those two? 2. I knew that. I almost did that one wrong. It's one back from the edge. It's actually back here. There's got to be 2 between these guys. There. It's a pity I can't grab them while they're inside that. But it just means it takes longer to do. That's the whole thing with Xbox, is that everything takes longer to do. There. Oh, this is tedious, but at least we'll have this piece done. On console. Yeah, you'd be surprised what you could do on console, or it's all I know. Never used a PC. But yeah, if you're willing to spend the time, you can do a lot. But it's always detail that catches the eye. It's the same in everything, really, isn't it? The devil's in the detail. You see, what I really hate about console is the controllers. Very hard to get a small movement. There, just the top one. Six. I think we have enough to finish. Oh, we built those guys for 0. We have enough to finish. Oh, that's cool. And these will be, the higher I go up, the easier this will be. You know, once I'm at a level where I can see. I thought it was, okay. It doesn't matter, we can scrap them. We can scrap them. There. And those are static in-game. No. I had to use a mod called OC Decorator. So I've just got to supply the item and it makes it static, but not any item. Only items, let's say, in OC Decorator. So I used a terminal to put them in my inventory and then I can make them static. Yeah. I can make them static then. On we go. Those trees, so we won't be... Well... Yeah, we won't be needing them. But I can store them. I wonder, can I store them? I can store them, that's not bad. Yeah, there's not many items in it, Roadrunner. But I've seen the one for PC, it's huge. And works quite differently than this one. This is a very, very basic thing. Well, I'd say compared to the PC one. Okay, just 2 left. I think we can call it on this one. My goodness, this took a long time to do. There. Yeah, it looks good. It always does if you put the time in. Or at least as good as we can get it with the stuff we have. There we go. That's our little stocked medicine fridge. Okay, let's store these guys. I might use them somewhere around this place. And I'll move those clocks and things out of the way. Get the junk out of here. Yeah, custom reefer. Okay, let's move these guys. I don't want to scrap them yet. I might find a use for them. Well, those clocks from SOE are actually pretty good. They show in-game time. So it's almost 5. And the time in this game goes 60 times faster than normal time. Let's say real time. 1 second in real time equals 1 minute in game. But the surgery was always a headache. It's nice to get it done. Or at least almost done. There. Now, what could a guy do with one of these? Not really. Nah. Nah. So, I'll scrap the other stuff. Those, I was hoping to find a use for these guys. But, yeah, you'd want a ton of room for them. And I've got 2 more there. The shelving I'll scrap. All the doors are fitted here and here. Let's see, is everything? Our doors here. Oh, we gotta put you back. And I gotta put you back as well. And where's the other one? Oh, crock, where did you leave that door? I don't know where I left that other door. I know I put it on. I'm sure you appreciate this on stream. Yeah. 2 of them. Yeah, there's 2 of them. This one is for here, but there was one for the outside. That's strange. I probably used it somewhere else. It's no problem. I can build another one. I'll go with a little fire station in there. And this one is for here. Unless I doubled up on some of these, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, so we build another one. That's strange. It's probably glitched somewhere. I'll find it. When I find it, I'll scrap it. Weird. I'm nearly sure I put 1 on each out here. Let's make sure I didn't glitch it on any of these. No. Oh well. Maybe I didn't put one on this inside. Okay, one more door. And then we're done in here. Where's the doors? Wrong one. There. I need them opening in on the aisle. Okay, what's going on there? Now, we'll check, make sure everything is okay. We got our, that's our little medical storage. Make sure everything is opening the way it should be. Yeah. Can't have them opening outwards. The aisle is too narrow. The aisle is too narrow. Yeah. That's it. Well, for the time being, I think we're finished here unless we can come up. These are not auto closers, but it's the best we could do. I took ages to do them as well. This is done. So, let's get a save. I hate getting stuck behind doors in the corner. Yeah, does that happen to you as well? Happens to me all the time. The door will push you. Yeah. If they did a system, let's say, where, you know, it wouldn't open unless you were a certain length back to miss the door, would be handy. Happens to me all the time. Yeah. Surprised how much time you can spend in this game, and even the smallest little projects. But I think that's all we can do in there, but it didn't turn out too bad. We even got the roof panels in, so it's fully contained. Ah, there we go. Yes, 3 or 4 times. Twice with mods. I did the castle. Yeah, I think you were talking about it. I was saying the wallpaper option was the best way to go on the walls. Let's say if you're using mods. No, it was one of the builds I lost. Remember I was saying I had 21 builds finished. And that was one of the 14 I didn't get to upload. The only ones out of the 21 I uploaded were Sanctuary, Red Rocket, Star Night Drive-In, Abernethy Farm, The Slog, Sunshine Tidings, and something Greenhouse. You remember that one? Greenhouse Nursery. Yeah. They were the only 7. And I was lucky because it was Greenhouse Nursery. I think 24 hours before my saves got corrupted, I uploaded that. I just got lazy. Like I'm getting lazy now, let's say, with Spectacle Island, I will have to finish that. Well, it's finished, it's just a silly update. Messed it up a little bit, but just about 20 minutes work on it. Yeah. Okay. For the time being, this is okay. I'll do a little bit more here eventually. Just a tiny bit. We don't want to clutter it up too much. Well, there's something else I suppose I could use here. Oh, I've got auto docks somewhere. Yeah. A couple of my other settlements are getting attracted. And losing to. Need to. Oh, they're attracting raiders. And losing to them. Oh. Need to reinforce them. Yeah. Yeah, would, yeah, maybe some, turrets and stuff. But you'll also get a mod called No More Settlement Attacks. And that's quite good. So, I have a plan for, let's say, on each side, I've got 2 areas like this and it's quite big. But I think I have a plan for those. I'd like to, you know, entirely finish this floor if I could. Well, you know when you do not build walls and such and lose. Yeah, yeah, no walls. Yeah, I got lazy and just put someone else's build on some of my settlements. Yeah, this is what I was. Oh yeah, I put this in as well. Where's floor sign? I decided against the glass on this. I had a quick look at it. So, oh, this is not so big, but this is what I'm thinking for here, and that's if I can find these pieces. There's robot pods from the Mechanist, and I've also got lifelike robots and medical robots. So this should kind of work. But I never got a chance to see what it looks like. Before I found you, I was doing that and tearing apart their builds to find out how they were building them. Nice. But it's all about disguising, you know, and trying to fit the parts in. But those guys would probably have doing it on PC, and they would be able to remove stuff that I couldn't, and I suppose maybe even level out the ground. This way is more fun. Yeah, you'll definitely learn more. Yeah. It's like, let's say, if you went into an industry, let's say, and let's say newspaper industry, and how could I explain this? Yeah, and your only job was to sit, let's say, at a computer, and stuff would just come in, and all you had to do, you know, was send it to certain addresses, as opposed to maybe, let's say, you know, working your way up to the ranks as a reporter. A newspaper industry, yeah. But yeah, it's better to learn the hard way, I think, and do it the hard way. And then, let's say, when you get stuff to make it easier, you'll appreciate it. Totally. Now, let me grab some soda. They are going out of business here. Yeah, I'm so old. I keep quoting on the newspaper. Pretty much here. But there's still the local paper is going and the national paper. But eventually, yeah. Eventually. Oh, for your garden. I remember when they were quite popular. But with the rise of the internet, it's put paid to a lot of things. In some places, the internet can even, let's say, devastate, family-run grocery stores and things like that, and especially hardwares. You know, the small kind of, mom and papa kind of stuff. A lot of that is almost dead here now. Larger stores moving in, chain stores, internet shopping. Yeah, it's all taking its toll. And the smaller stores obviously would have overheads and wouldn't be doing as much customs, so obviously it would be more expensive to shop, and that's, yeah, kind of done as well. It is, but it's the same with all new technology. It happens, and it's part of going forward, I think. It's easy for me to say this because I wasn't running a little shop or something like that. But it was the same, let's say, when there was large factories, and they would, let's say take Birmingham or Bristol. Let's say just before the Industrial Revolution, let's say it would have been the heart, let's say, of the weaving business, and then let's say the Industrial Revolution, the new mechanized looms came in. They all lost their jobs. So it's just moving forward. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Yeah, we got our, most of our operating teas are done. You've probably seen it. Hmm. Yeah, we will be still riding around on horses and using swords and armor like Skyrim. So yeah, we have to make forward. A lot of people would argue, let's say, that every time a new tech like that comes, there's kind of spin-off jobs and people get retrained in that. But to a certain extent, I suppose. To a certain extent. But it will get to the stage where, it will get probably bad. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. Getting ready to watch a movie, wanted to stop by and say hi. Oh, nice. And thanks for stopping by, Tigger. Yeah, what movie do you think? Oh, that's a cool one. That's a classic. Yeah, I loved Morgan Freeman in that one. And Tim Robbins, wasn't it? Had, the starring role. Yeah, Tim Robbins. Yeah, that one is a classic. It is, yeah. Well, we have been warned about today. Yeah, let's see what happened. Totally. It is a good choice. I've seen it quite a few times. Probably 4 to 6 times. Yeah. I love the Morgan Freeman in the Kevin Costner version of Robin Hood as well. There was a new one out there a year or two ago. And Jamie Foxx did Morgan Freeman's part. And some British guy did Robin Hood. But not the type of Robin Hood we're used to. It was directed by Guy Ritchie. He's into kind of slow motion and all that kind of stuff, so it was okay. It was watchable, but my favorite of all of them was probably the Kevin Costner version. Kevin Costner, Morgan Freeman, and I forget the leading lady. She was in Spear. Remember that underwater one? Something Italian sounding surname like Mansteroni or something. Yeah. When I had an account to do the floors on a rental place, the employees would always ask me what movie do I want to watch as I worked. Nice. No. Uh, they were basically in a large dome under the sea, and some alien got into the dome. It was like Alien underwater. I think it might have been called Spear, as in like a spherical object, like a soccer ball. Spear, yeah. I think that was the name of it. It's an oldie. Yeah, it's okay. It was like kind of an aliens underwater, but not as gruesome. Yeah. I think she was in that one. I had, 24 Hollywood videos, really. Yeah, Waterworld was Kevin Costner. Bit of a flop, wasn't it? It was okay, but yeah. First time I seen Costner, he was around 19. A bit part in a Z-rated horror flick. Yeah, he did a few good ones. Let's say The Bodyguard with Whitney Houston. Let me see. Dances with Wolves, pretty good. Bit of a rip-off of the 70s movie with Robert Redford. Jeremiah Johnson, I thought. But then again, Avatar was a bit of a rip-off of Dances with Wolves, so it's just the same thing getting recycled and, getting a little change for a new generation. It was worse than a B-rated, yeah. Let's see if we can find these guys. I totally forget where they are, but I'll show you the robots. They're in here. And we can definitely make use of these ones. Yeah, some of them are quite good. Some of them are quite good. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. Jeremiah Johnson. Well, there's some war movies, let's say, based off real characters are pretty good. One of my favourite in particular is an old black and white movie. I think it was 1941. Could have been. It was called Sergeant York. It was about, I think, the US's most decorated soldier or something in World War One. He was the sniper. Who was that again? Cary Grant. Yeah. Cary Grant was in that one. That was pretty good. I always break into a Creedence Clearwater Revival song when you watch that movie. Oh, that Sergeant York. Yeah, give me that old-time religion. Yeah, but a lot of those actors, they were very popular in the early 40s. I've seen them act, let's say, in that decade, a lot, and sometimes together, you know. When I think of it or say it, no, Jeremiah Johnson. Oh, the other one. Oh, I see. Now. Oh, yeah. I remember the song. Yeah. Yeah. The Postman with Kevin Costner. Part of it. Oh, it was filmed here. Nice. Oh, I'll show you these guys. There's pods here. I'm wondering if they fit in. If they do, we're in business. But finding the pods, fire, construction, medical. This guy is ideal. And we could probably fit three pods in. But they're totally hard to fix. I would probably have to change the settings on these guys. If I could get my pods in, that would work. And we could fill these little areas on each side with pods. But it would need some work. We'd have to brighten it up a little bit. Let's see if I can find the piece I need. I've seen these pods time and time again, but never used them. Once, I think I used one in Starlight Driving. That was the last time I've used one. And the only time. But for this, yeah, this is perfect. I think I used the security one on that. So, where did I see these guys? And if I can't find it quickly, I'm gonna have to move on to something else. I spend most of my time literally searching through this menu. What I must do is anytime I find it hard to find something, I should jot it down, you know, in case I'm ever looking for it again. I don't even have a clue where to start to look for this. Oh, it's in there somewhere. It took me 25 minutes today to find where the surgical masks are. But above all places, they're in with the radar stuff. You know, you'd imagine it'd just be under apparel, miscellaneous. But no, I eventually found them. They'll come in handy when we get our settlers in. Oh, I tell you where it might be. But I know myself it won't be. It could be anywhere. Okay, not there, so... We'll go straight to it. Oh, there's a mechanist. There they are. I wonder if we could use these guys. No, let's change our settings. With a bit of luck, I could get a glass on front of this. Yeah, I was lucky. Yeah, I just remember that those pieces are from the mechanist. I rarely go in there, this stuff is too rough for the kind of builds I do. First of all, I need to know if it fits correctly, and then I've got some SOE kind of rubber mats I might be able to lay them across, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, I thought I hit the workbench. There, we're in now. Just take a second. My God, I need to shave. I forgot to shave today. I was doing so much on this. And now I've got a beard of bees. And it's starting to itch a lot. It's at that ideal length where it's really annoying. They're not too bad, are they? Centering his head on it is another thing. They're not the worst. Yeah, now you're in style, yeah? American style. Oh, it's so uncomfortable. Especially under my chin. Oh, hi Des. Hi, how are you? And good morning to you. How have you been? They're a little rough, aren't they, Roadrunner? I maybe might be able to use them, but they're ideal. You know, the medical robot. If we can glitch enough consoles in. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks, Das. And I hope you're doing well also. I admit wondering how you were going to do that, but it really does not look that bad. I hate the rust and the plainness of the backing of it. But let me show you this. It might brighten it up. It just needs something more just to take the eye from it. So what have you been up to? Oh, you've just probably woken up, Ness. So, how was your day yesterday? And how are you doing? This is indoors. It's actually meant to be a door. So it might not be a good thing to use here. Let's see about it last. Because if an NPC goes too close, it will open. And that will be a disaster. Well, we'll give it a shot. You never know. Okay, structures. Doors. Doors. Ah, come on. Okay. I used these before. There they are. I wonder. I wonder could we... Oh, they don't look too bad. If I could get those in. Although there's a nasty shine from them, isn't there? Correct, I woke up 20 minutes ago. Nice. I made my coffee after waking and came right over here. Yeah, these are not too bad, but look at the shine. You can't even see the robot on that. The fitting is not too bad, but I just can't see the robot. It's not bad. Maybe if I put a light in there. But I'd never be able to glitch that enough to hide the top. The top is ridiculous. No. And that won't work. So. I could get a bit of neon on that, it wouldn't be too hard. What else could we use? Yeah, I don't know why they did that. And to make it shine like that, I haven't a clue what they were thinking of. Right. The other stuff might be too. And the glare, unbelievable, yeah. Unbelievable glare. No, we couldn't even see the guy inside, it was so bad. I remember a mod I had on PlayStation 4. It was a close pod. Yeah, where you could put a friendly glowing goo. Oh. I have something indoors as well. I wonder if it's too high. Yeah. My one might be too high. Let's see. It might be in here. It should be in here, actually. There it is. Yeah, it's massive. It's ridiculously massive. But it's not bad. I wonder, what could we have in there? There's a spot down here. We might find a use for it. Okay. Classic walked into the cupboard. Oh, we get away here. We could probably use it here for something. That opens up nicely. I can use the black rubber mat on the inside. And we could put our robots in there. No, I can't resize this one, unfortunately. And the way it works on this is, even if I could resize it, it would still physically take up the same space. But I can see, I have a plan for this side. We can use the robots here. I know exactly what I need to do. We can at least get one guy in. Same thing, yeah. I have to ask my son what the terminology of these things are these days. I might be able to get away with this. Haven't we got this on 2 sections? I think we have. I think we've got it underneath as well. So we can use the robots on one side, and I'll come up with another little... Yeah. Oh, no. We've got a reception. So we're only using robots there. Let's make this. Yeah, let's make this. And we see which side is which. That might work here. We've got the room. Well, we know where the door is anyway. That's not bad. That's not bad. What we're going to put in there is another thing, but... yeah. That would be decent. We still have to, I could still get a couple of robots in there, guys. We could still get 3 and have it like a little robot spot. The pods are too ugly. Do something with the walls. Add a few terminals. Yeah, that's how we'll do that one. My dog is standing over me to look out of the windows and snoop at it. Yeah, my guys literally get on the windowsill while I'm asleep and jump on my head when I'm trying to sleep. And let's say if that doesn't happen, I've grown my hair like Cousin It from the Addams Family. So even if they miss my head, they'll land on my hair. Yeah, my kid said, please get a haircut. I said, you're just jealous. I told him I'm going to join a rock band. But I think I need to get it trimmed a little bit. Because now I'm starting to look like something from Braveheart. Oh, it's not that small. Yeah, mine are not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what I need to do here, but it'll be a one-off area. And that will be good, because we won't have to replicate it. We still need something to do on the other side, but I have a plan for that one at least. And that can be our medical thingies. That will keep me occupied. Okay. My son's hair is so long, yeah? And Mr. Hair, he wishes his hair was that long, really. His beard is pretty long. We've always had very strong hair in my family. But apparently that gene comes through the maternal side, doesn't it? Australian Shepherd. Oh, a normal one. Oh, yeah, I've never actually owned one of those dogs. A dog with a lot of energy. Oh. Right, let's do a save. And I've still got a good 10 minutes left. Yeah. I'll actually start on this section. At least we know, or at least I have an idea of what I want, so... This is what I'm thinking. We see if we have room for the consoles. But these ones, let's say, more like the Voltec stuff. Energy is an understatement. Golden retrievers. My God, those dogs are so hyperactive. I used to keep them as a kid. 3 actually. Not all at once, but I've had 3. And they do like to play. And a border collie. Yeah, the border collie would be always. Now, let's get this stuff out of the way. So, I think it's time to start getting rid of this stuff here. And I'll get those again if I need them. I'll keep that. I've got robot signs as well. Now, the door is there. That's the door. So, that's the edge, and let's see what room we have. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2. We'll go back here, and we should have room for a console as well. I'll get a dead center in a moment. Now, get rid of the clocks and such. I love dogs or animals in general, but I'm not allowed to have. Oh, yeah. Some places you just can't have pets. That's a pity. People get them two breeds confused. Not sure how. They don't look alike. Oh, yeah, me too. Always had pets. Always. My downstairs neighbour got a cat. In secret. To get rid of the mice. There is just one problem. The cat is scared of them. Oh my God. Yeah. Cowardly cat. That's unusual, actually. I know it's an old saying, but usually you see a cat like that. So, let's have a look at these consoles. This dog has put several mice, yeah, and he got killed on my near my panel. The best dogs, let's say, for that kind of thing, rats and mice, or especially rats, would be the Staffordshire Bull Terrier. They were actually bred, for those traits during the 1800s in Britain. They were used by rat catchers, and yeah, that was encouraged in their breed. Every time I've seen them, they're obsessed with rodents. Like, we had a guy, well, I didn't, my brother had one, and we were fishing, and we were there for about 4 or 5 hours, I think. And by the time we finished, he had something like 15 or 20 rats piled up in front of us. He would kill them and, leave them at our feet. It's just their instinct. Dogs and cats must think we are the worst hunters on the earth. Yeah. A cat will kill for fun. I've seen cats, let's say, trap mice and play with them for hours before they kill them. They also have a penchant for birds. They're just natural hunters. They can't help it. Yeah, they do. But not all of them. Yeah, not all of them. Like, no matter what breed of cat you get, they'll do that. I've often had dogs out the back and the rats will crawl over them. I've seen that as well. Yeah, with cats. Yep. It's much more common in cats. But my dogs won't attack cats. You see some breed of dogs that just can't tolerate cats. My guys are perfect with cats. This dog is told to leave the birds alone. Yeah. In fact, he still is scared of the owls. Oh yeah, you'll see some dogs that will kill birds. Yeah. Most will just run them. It's something about territory or food, but never hunt them or kill them. Most. That I know of anyway, with the breeds I've had. Even if the cat is on the other side of the fence. Yeah, owls will eat cats and dogs. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't have any owls as big as that. Let's say the biggest owls we have, as far as I know, would be about there would be something like an extremely overweight crow. Yeah, they're small enough. And very rare. I've never actually seen an owl here. I've heard some sometimes, but no. But then again, let's say I haven't spent much time, let's say, in rural areas. I think the largest we have is a great horned owl. Oh, I must Google it sometime. I like the ravens here. We've got so many ravens and crows here. They tell me there is something going on, yeah. Yeah, the crows here are basically our buzzards. Now, we do need a carpet. Oh, the consoles. Let's have a quick look at the consoles. TV. I know they're in TV here somewhere. Okay. USO really makes a mess of a menu, you know that? Unbelievable. Okay, they're here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, here's the auto docks. No, that's you. I have auto docks somewhere. These guys, I think we'll be using here. Let's get the right guys. There. Oh, we'll probably need a ton of room for these guys. We probably have to pull that guy out, but we have a few. We can pull it out a few, I'd say. Maybe 2 more. But that would be as far as we could go, and I suppose get our console in here. Probably just enough. Probably get enough room, and then I'll have to fix these guys as well. Yeah, this is a big enough job. We could surround this area with the consoles. Again, a nasty little job. But doable. It's just one area, you know what I mean? But not as bad as the operating theater. That was nasty. Yeah, we could go around the whole side and stop it somewhere. And then we could be using these decorations and things. If we wanted to. And we could glitch in our little guy here on this. If I could manage to muster the room. That might work. It should, yeah. These consoles are the only thing that will fit in with the rough look of the robots. For the center here, I won't be leaving it like this. I'll be doing something like this. Where is it? I'll be using something like that. So that would give it a decent look. Oh, hi, I'm a god. Why my grandma look like a super mutant? Were you playing New Vegas? Or was it New Vegas? No, yeah, New Vegas. A super mutant. On that Black Mountain. Then, let's say, was it, yeah, it was New Vegas. And what was that? Daisy. Yeah, that was New Vegas as well. No. I think it was. Yeah, or Fallout 3. How have you been? Marcus, yeah. Yeah. Daisy was the super mutant follower. It's a pity they didn't introduce him, let's say, more in this. You know, the Nightkin. They were pretty good. So, how have you been, I'm a god? And let me save this here and I'll show you what we've been up to. We're playing on Xbox and we're using some of the free Bethesda mods. We're not using any of the Creation Club stuff or let's say anything that would alter our settlement. Just pieces like Snappy House, USO and SOE. But this is a large medical facility at County Crossing. And oh my, we're probably about 140 hours into it, I'd say, so far. Chilling. You have a creative mind, brother. Oh, why, thank you. I'm a god. Well, this is what we've done on this one. I don't know how much of this you've seen. This will be a large medical facility. I'll get a tiny bit of phasing until I reload up again. I'm just wondering how much abuse this cell would take. We've pushed it a good few times over the limit. As long as I get my decorating done, we should be okay. And keep stable on the inside. Yeah, you get these issues. Trees glitched on the map, telegram poles. That'll always cause issues. We haven't really finished many sections 100%, but kind of jumping from one thing to another. I use a mod called Super Mutant Redux. It brings the Nightkin to the Commonwealth. Cool. And makes all mutants a lot stronger. Nice. So that's our outside. So this is our entrance. On the way in, we've got our little water feature on each side. A double garden. Haven't exactly finished here, I just need a little bit more in that corner. And we have our medical plants. Medical marijuana. So, they need to get it from somewhere, so they might as well grow it themselves. So this will be our gardens once finished. We've got 4 stair systems, one on each corner going up to every room, to the roof. To be fair, I think Fallout 4 didn't give the super mutants. No, they didn't. They're just fodder really, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in everything. They didn't do much detail. And kind of almost zero backstory. I think so, after more than 8,000 hours. The game is easy, yeah, otherwise. Yeah, not much. They had much more of a story in New Vegas. A redo of New Vegas would be good. With a better engine. Maybe a couple of new quests. And this will be our car park once we're finished. But we haven't exactly finished yet. And we've moved our workbench down here. Now, this is a double car park. Again, we have to finish. Let me clear the weather. And then our main driveway. There were people at one time after all. Yeah. That was, they kind of delved a little bit into that, let's say, in New Vegas. Let's say, especially with the likes of Daisy, yeah. Yeah, it would have been, yeah. The super mutants didn't really have a reason to exist in Fallout 4. Yeah, even Fallout 3 was much better. I bring chalk to one of them and use their facilities. So that's our car park. This is our main driveway. I'll try and retrofit this into some kind of ambulance if I can. Eventually. This will be our reception. Eventually. And we've just done these doorways, and alleyways going down here. But we have 2 of the major wards finished. So this is Ward 1. And this is a female ward. And our night nurse station here. I won't be getting my settlers in till I'm finished. Always when I'm finished. Oh, and thanks for following. I'm a God 48. I appreciate it. Welcome. Lily. That's it. I knew it was some flower. I knew it was a flower. Where did I get Daisy? Daisy is Black Mountain, isn't it? Daisy is the one on Black Mountain. Yeah. I knew it was a flower. Some kind of flower. Yeah. Yeah, Daisy is a flower too. Close enough. Now I still have to decorate this one. We have our sort of female section, our male section done as well. I think I know there's a Daisy somewhere. At least I think. This is pretty much the same. It's identical. Except for the bathroom, which is male. And once I'm finished here, I have exact replicas of these beds, which I'll take out the odd one here and there, and I'll be able to assign a settler, and I'll stay in that bed. So, you know, assign a doctor or nurse here, and spread the settlers out as much as I can. Again, we've got to finish here, and you know, we've got little sections here. We'll have to think something up. Now, upstairs, you see me working on this, well, on the other side. This will be our X-ray department once we're finished. I've done most of this here, and we'll be putting some labs in here. We've got our waiting area done as well. So maybe 2 labs. And here we've finished our hallways. And we've got medical storage. That's our exit. Medical storage. And this is our operating theatre. We're not 100% finished here, but we're working on it. Medical storage. Exit. Medical storage. Now, we've finished our cafeteria. This took a long time to do. So this is what we've done on our cafeteria. And we've gone with a kind of 50s, 60s look. So that's our cafeteria. Let's see what else we have here. Yeah, as I said, that will be our X-ray department. What did we do the other side? Oh yeah, the labs. This goes to the roof. And we still have to fix up this and design it. But on the roof, we've gone with the kind of classic box stairway. Our settlement sign. And obviously our dome. We've gone with a Brotherhood of Steel type system here. And our robot controllers. And that. Our fuel dump for our vertibird. A few little bits of red rocket there as well. And we've retrofitted this as best we could. This is just a prop vertibird, so we've added the blue light, some smoke animation from the engines, a couple of signs on the side, one on each side, and inside, come on, takes a while to get in here. There we go. Two of the robots from the Mechanist as pilots, yeah. Been a while for me as well, folks. Do stream the game here. Yeah, do. New Vegas. Yes, I do watch. Yeah, some do. Fallout 4 New Vegas are the things I like to watch here. Totally. The robots are a nice touch. Yeah, it took a while to get those in. They were a one-shot deal as well, Roadrunner. Took a while to get them in. And that's the flight recorder from the game. And just a gurney and some medical stuff. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's everything we've done so far. Right, let's load this up. Now it's nearly half an hour past my time. So I've been on almost 6.5 hours. I think I do a couple of hours of this on the day as well. I do. I've done about maybe 9 hours of this today. Not counting what I did yesterday as well on it after Skyrim. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here for. And I really need to get something to eat and get some rest. But I'll be going straight to a raid, and we'll be back tomorrow again, obviously at the same time. And yeah, we'll be going straight to a stream, but not before I say goodbye to you guys. So goodbye, Roadrunner and Das. Take care and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Also, MJ, Hufflepuff, Tigger, FGS, and Lady Grey. Take care, guys. And let's see what else was here. And thanks for stopping by. I'm a God48. And thanks again for following. I appreciate it. And you too, Roadrunner. Yeah, have a good one and stay safe. And Jill, of course, Jill. Yeah, take care, Jill. And yeah, I think I mentioned you, Das, and I have a good one, Das. My memory is so bad, guys. I'll remember everything quite clearly tomorrow, but not today. Short-term memory is shot. Let's see. take care. Have a good one. And oh yes, Soulstrong. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Soulstrong. And that's everyone. I know there was much more. I just can't remember as far as my message board goes. But to everyone who is watching, guys, and you too. Yeah, goodbye, Dad, and stay safe. And you too, Rhoda. Have a great day also. Take care. Fallout 4 or New Vegas? I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, to everyone who was watching, guys, I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. Yeah, I'll be going straight to stream now, guys, and we'll see who's streaming. Yeah, I won't be long at this. Yeah, we'll even see if we can look for New Vegas. It'll take me a little while to type it in.